Okay. Tweet. Stay alive. I am live. Yes, I am live. What is this? What are these? Right, okay, nothing. Okay. I am indeed live. Right then. Anything I want to look at? Yeah, it looks like the volume levels are okay. Maybe I'm a little bit quiet actually, compared to the game. I don't think so though. I think I'm really bad at judging that. Okay. Delmise. Let's go. Oh wait, hold up. That's right, I'm cheating. No one saw that. I mean, might genuinely have gone away with it. Okay, I don't remember what I have up front though. No! 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 There's no one here! That's not how this works! There's no shout! I started stream a minute ago. There's no shout! Okay. Right, well I clipped it at least. Oh, Culture Chimp, you got it. I'll take your one instead. That was... There's actually no shout that just happened. Right, okay. Exclamation mark recent. Okay, exclamation mark recent has been updated. What the hell? Thank you for clipping it. What does a creepy Pokemon do when you shower? Pikachu. Can I throw a ball while it's vanished instantly? No. I don't have any normal types. Oh. Sorry, Obert. You gotta take one for the team here, buddy. Squirtles? Well, come on in, Edanon. Welcome in, Stardust Piggy and Culture Chimp as well. I'm just in shock, really. Welcome in, Stream Elements! Like, big shout-outs to last night. When Han was like, oh, I bet it's the next encounter. And I was like, nah. And we ended off. I do it's a little dirty. Only if it's... Would you feel comfortable telling it at a family barbecue? Okay. We ran the Stream Elements chatter, they keep spamming. Okay, I need a... You don't know my family? Oh, true, actually, yeah. Alright, I'll give you permission for one. I need a name for this Delmise. I don't even know. Scared now? Yeah, same. It's like, but I'm too curious. Call the void. What is a pirate's favorite kink? I really thought that was gonna be like more entertaining than it was. Happy Pride, pirates. I actually don't even remotely know what to call this. Normally I have somewhat of a backup name. I just didn't expect Delmise to be like the first encounter of the stream, really, the first one. Guess I can tick it off. Pirate? Pirate? Oh, great. Good job, Erenon. Your joke will be remembered forever. I'm gonna take Pirate over Anax Junius. Green Dragonfly? On a scale from 1 to 12, how tired are you? On a scale from 1 to 12, I'm absolutely mind blown. I'm not that tired, honestly. I mean, we did start an hour late today. That's okay, I'll go for an hour afterwards. Like, I'll go for 5 hours. Okay, it's only found in the water. Please don't only be on this route. This route sucks. Route 21A? What? What is Route 21A? Well, it's kind of irrelevant. Okay, I may as well just cat. No, we'll find out where Route 21A is. I figured out what you were putting down, don't worry, Arnold. It was green, but it isn't. But I feel like you've missed the point of what we're doing here. It was not green. There was nothing green about it. On the right side it was green. I mean, they're all their default color in the box because party sprites don't have shiny variants. Some of these Pokemon have actually bizarre names. Corpheus. Okay. I think we can go back to Leaf. I can definitely grab Leafage instead of Pluck, actually. Okay, time to hunt our next Pokemon. And our next... Did we all enjoy hunting Delmise? And our next... All my Go Live things say I'm hunting Delmise. I didn't expect to find it within the first minute of stream. Okay, where's Route 21? North, okay. Must be a distinction between the Pallet Town side and the not Pallet Town side. It's probably actually just better to hunt around Cinnabar thinking about it. Because there's going to be trainers up there. Cramorant. I did to update the text. Yums, 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 yums. And then over up front. I actually have no idea. Does Cramorant... The Cramorant's other forms, does it grab like a shiny, like Arrokuda and Pikachu when it's in its gulping form? I genuinely have no idea. Don't think so. I didn't think it would, but it would have been cool. I'm actually kind of sad by how boring this Cramorant sprite is. It's not bad, it's just boring. Like, I don't feel like it truly captures the sheer doofiness of Cramorant. Like, Cramorant's a real goofy lad. I choose to believe Cramorant's shiny is entirely based on that seagull covered in curry sauce. Parchment was me. I'm glad it wasn't just me that saw that. I was gonna point it out. It's having such a good time. Having such a vibe. Okay, well we only need to catch 4 shinies a day from here to hit our average. And what I'm gonna do is, on the 7th, I'm just gonna stream until we've caught them all. That might well be insanity, but it's happening. Like, I don't think it'll be that bad. Did not mean to use Spirit Shackle on that one, oops. I mean, fingers crossed we get a Cramorant sooner than we were getting the Dalmais, because I did not appreciate that they were surviving attacks from me. I was not a huge fan of that. I can't believe it was the first encounter. I can't believe it was genuinely going to be the next encounter from when I ended off after like over 2 hours or so of hunting them last night. So funny. How often does that happen? Can you imagine if it had been the, like, imagine if I was doing this like full odds, right? And that was like the only shiny I still needed. And I was just like, right, today guys, we're streaming until we get shiny Dalmais. And then I get in the first minute, I'm like, alright guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I should probably move Leafage and Spirit Shackles. Anyway, how is everyone today? I didn't ask, I was too mind broken. Happy Pride gamers, happy Pride Kellogg's. Welcome on in. How are you this day? Sleepy as hell. Oops. Is that my fault or? No, it's not. Okay. No, even if I'd been streaming for like 36 hours, it would still be, it'd be your fault. Feeling poggers. I just got here. How are you doing? I am fine. We've already caught a shiny. So that's why the go live notification's all wrong. Oops. Did that final hour last night go? I was schlumped. It went pretty well. I didn't end up catching a shiny, but I ended up setting up for it in such a way that it was the next one. Transtedo, we got Transtedo. It's not one of my most, sadly, it's one of Nora's. But it is, I do love the way it wiggles. Yeah, so far the Cramorant are proven to be an awful lot easier to take out than the Dalmais were. The Dalmais were a pest. I had to hit them with like actual powerful moves. We need a yellow shiny after Cramorant as well. We're still lacking a yellow shiny in there. What else is on the hunting list? Oh, as soon as I say that they're surviving. Or that they're not surviving. I don't really tend to say. How many Pokemon to go? 11. I just haven't said because it hasn't really been relevant. But what we've got left after Cramorant are... Well, actually, there are a couple secret ones. Jinx in this game? True. Actually, Luxray is here. Yeah, we have 11 Pokemon left. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, so long as Leafage gets a critical hit every time, they're always one-shots. Problem solved, you know? But we still need one orange one, one yellow one, and one purple one. That's all that's left. Like, that's all that's left to plan for. That's not all that's left to hunt. To hunt, we still need one red one and then two of every other color. I would rather not a surfing Pokemon next. Because we just did Skrelp and Delmise and now we're doing Cramorant. And after the yellow one, we're doing another surfing one. So that's why we have a gap next, even though I have it planned for what the next yellow one's gonna be, because spoilers, it's the surfing one. And I'll go mad. I will go mad. Is that a Pokemon thought? Was it a Pokemon thought, or was it a general thought? Was it a cursed thought? I don't like it when they survive. Who is Pokemon? Razor Leaf actually, probably enough. It's not as good as Leafage for PP, but yeah. And I also need to relearn Leaf Blade. Because Leaf Blade's definitely enough, you know? Is that a Shadow Sneak? Shadow Sneak's not gonna be enough. I feel like there's no way Cramorant gets, like, Double Edge or whatever, right? Right? Like, we're probably safe to False Swipe it once the time comes. It doesn't get, like, Explosion. Memento. That Memento route. I had to go in my basement and I saw a hyper-realistic Sableye look over at me. Only short reflective eyes would actually shit my pants. Kellogg's, I thought you said you would behave if Stardust was here. SMH. That could have been worse. Yeah, but you know, we don't want it. No, no. Don't say it could have been worse. That feels like it has the same connotations as that can be worse. Or, you know, elaborate. And those are not the vibes we want to give out. What? It has been worse. Honestly, the Sableye is really creepy. It just doesn't seem creepy because it's just a silly little guy, you know? I can't wait for my Cuddy Bird. Like, Cramorant's actually one of the ones I considered for Orange from the start. I don't know why, but I love this stupid thing. I've never used one because I've never had the opportunity to, right? But I love this stupid thing. It's one of the Pokemon I feel bad for. I always feel just inherently bad for a Pokemon that is, like, now with Dexit, I feel really bad for Pokemon that are introduced in Gen and then not in the next one. It's like, oh, sorry, Cramorant. Guess I missed my shot. We'll see you again in a random Pokemon Snap game 30 years from now. And never before that. But But I actually love a Pokemon Snap game like every generation. I think that'd be a good amount of time between each one if they're not being developed by Game Freak. But I don't know how well new Pokemon Snap sold. It might not have actually sold well enough. I always have a heartbeat for Sandshrew. Sandshrew is like such a slept-on Pokemon. Like, it's really cute. And it's not cute in like traditional ways, I would say. It's cute in the way that we find animals cute, as opposed to the way we find cartoon things cute. Like, it's just got these big black empty eyes. It's like, we love that in a herbivore. Like, Sandshrew looks like it's filled with feed all the time, and that's what we love. It's not be a mobile game the next iteration? No, please. People were calling there to be a new Pokemon Snap game on the Wii U, though, so I doubt you're right. Because they felt like the Wii U was perfect. Because you could move around the gamepad like a camera. They never had that. I don't think it's actually possible to predict what they're going to do with Pokemon Snap. They might never release another one. I can imagine Sandshrew being a common pet. There was an episode of the anime that messed me right up as a kid. Where someone has lost their Pokemon. Like, the town they used to live in flooded over. And they've had a Pokeball down there. And they need Ash's help to go and get it. And then when they finally, like, they've been looking for it for like 10 years. They've been trying to get down there and they just can't. And then when they get it back, the Sandshrew just comes out and is like, hello, it's me, Sandshrew. And it's like, what happens if a Pokeball's just forgotten? What if you just leave your Pokemon in a Pokeball and just abandon it somewhere? Did they just travel through time like a time capsule? I don't like that. Like, that Sandshrew must have been so alone. Or it was frozen in time, and both are horrific. So have a Sandshrew. They'd be burrowing under your carpet, though. I don't think people would actually be able to look after Pokemon. Much as they think they would. Like, I think you need a lot more space for a Pokemon than you need for, like, a regular pet. I could look after an Eevee. Just be careful you don't become too friendly with it, otherwise it'll just rip your mind open with psychic powers. It won't mean it. Right now though. Umbreon learns Psychic! That's what cats do? Okay, actually, yeah, you got me. I don't know why Umbreon learns Psychic, but it does. And Sylveon learns Psyshock before you try and hit me with that one. All the friendship ones learn Psychic moves. I don't know why. Pops and emaciated Pikachu can't handle light from the sun after 8 years of pure darkness. Oh god. See, the Pokemon world is a truly dark place. I mean, at least you remembered about it eventually, right? That's the important part. Cuddy bird, cuddy bird, cuddy bird. I genuinely wonder if that's what Cramorant's shiny is based on. Because I looked up Drudigan's shiny. And it's the Irish flag. And I don't know why. I kind of hope someone catches Drudigan, like someone who's doing a bunch of Pride flag captures. I kind of hope they're aiming for Drudigan as well. Just have like, you know, trans flag, bi flag, pan flag, Irish flag. Except you gay bi Irish and trans people around here. Oh, definitely. We love Irish people. Okay, number 50 has slightly boosted odds. Not great though. It's because I accept no Irish people. Gosh, you accept no Irish people? You don't let me in New Jersey? You killed my soul rock? One question mark of those 4 categories. Ooh. I didn't know you were Irish. Level 77 is actually really high. Okay, cool. Spider Shackle's still alive. I'd hope so, honestly. Like, this is a proper offensively EV trained Decidueye. Like, it should be good. I think I'm Irish at least. My name literally means Ireland though. Stardust means Ireland? That's wild. Shocked me too. Star Ireland Dust Piggy the Third. What an interesting family name to pass down. Literally every step of that is passed down through the family. What? Am I right? God, at no point in this run have I regretted taking Ober as my starter. Such a good Pokemon, Decidueye. Give me a lot of fun to try out. What color is the shiniest Stinky Bird? Orange. You glad I asked that question? Is that really? Okay there, Twitch. I'll make a deal with you. Never do that again. There was a weird blip right there, and my follower count just dropped to 0 and then went back up to where it is. And it's like... I only noticed at the corner of my eye because, oddly enough, followers are not something I stayed at while streaming. Like, that's not a particular... I mean, to be honest, the only thing I stayed up there at is my session time and my bitrate. Because I hide the number of viewers, I don't want to know it, ever. But the follower amount was like, I was like, wow, is Kellogg's joke so bad that everyone who's ever followed immediately showed up and just went, nah, cancelled. Everyone immediately started boycotting you. Oh no, I've been cancelled. Latte on twitch.com. You mean twitch.tv? Twitch.tv/GennyLatte. Make sure to drop your follows there. You know. That was so sad. I was like, well, why? I've never seen that happen before. There was a weird glitch once where my view count was stuck at 0 for the entire time. Okay, I know that that sounds like a self-deprecating joke, but it really was, like, there were people talking. This was back when I actually checked that, like, a year ago. Love Princess Luna. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Since, you know, I get to say that to you live. Good luck with the hunt. We've already had pretty good luck. The first encounter of the day was a shiny Delmise. So we've moved on to Cramorant. It's like, really? The first encounter? The first one! Like, I spent like over 2 hours last night hunting for shiny Delmise. And then, you know, we called it, we were like, okay, we'll do 2 more, basically. And we did 2 more and it wasn't either of them, and someone was like, it'll be the next one. It was like, no it won't, I have to go to bed. And it was the next one, actually, as it turns out. Yeah, thank you for the luck. I have big hopes. What? I think Shockwave is a TM. So basically any of my Pokemon can learn Shockwave, that'll help out a lot, because it's got like 20 PP, right? I might only have 15. Doesn't really, it's not a huge difference. Just want to get that chain up as high as possible, and Shockwave would be a nice way to do it. Yeah, because the Cramorant, I figured they were going to start reaching the same sorts of levels of the Delmise. At least I think it's okay for an island to be lousy with seabirds. And it was lousy with anchors, I don't know how to feel with that. There shouldn't be that many anchors, there should never be that many anchors. There were hundreds of anchors, littered around Cinnabar Island. Who knew? What ROM is this? This is Radical Red. You can hit ! Radical Red to learn more. This is a difficulty ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red that includes every Pokemon from Gen 1 up to Hisui. It has the shiny odds of Gen 6. So, like, it's genuinely like just regular, like not regular because I know a lot of people like to do full odds or whatever, but this is basically regular shiny hunting as far as a casual person would do it, which is very much who I am. I'm not a shiny hunter. But I got my pick of any Pokemon up to Hisui. It's like, that's really nice, just having that freedom to be able to catch a full box of Pride Flag Pokemon. Woo-woo! You don't like anchors? There's a Will Ferrell movie I think you would hate. Alright, Kellogg's. That's a good one. I'll give you that one. That's a good joke. Help. Nah, that's a Will Ferrell movie he knows I'd hate. I've never seen Elf all the way through. I'll never put it on in class for, I wonder if Dragon Claw takes these guys out. Okay, cool, because Dragon Claw is Asgard's weakest move, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I wonder if, no, I've never seen Elf all the way through. We only ever put it on in class when I was in school. Near the Christmas time, so I've only ever seen like the first 50 minutes until a period ended. Favorite part of the last few streams is Lottie intensely denying that she's a shiny hunter while also saying she was so energized and great in the last few streams. It's because I'm doing it for charity. I promise. His follower goes Elf movie night in the Discord. There's no way Will Ferrell will give me the rights to do that. I don't actually have a follower goal set right now. I'm kind of hoping I can get away with it and just not set one. Until I need to set one for the Hidden Power only run at 251. Which is wild that I'm still on the Synchronize run. From 151. Call him and sort it out. Maybe I should contact Will Ferrell's agent. Just be like, hi, would it be okay if I watched Anchorman? No, Elf, sorry. I don't want to watch Anchorman. Yeah, would it be okay if I watched Elf with a group of friends over Discord? Would that be alright? Watching the sub or the dub? We're watching the original Japanese with subtitles, obviously. Original Japanese Elf. I remember as a child, I would watch Studio Ghibli films once in English, and then watch them once in Japanese with subtitles. Or rather then from then on, watch them in Japanese with subtitles to try and learn Japanese. And it did not work. I don't speak Japanese. I wanted to do that before it became intensely uncool to speak Japanese. So in many ways, I'm actually quite glad it didn't work out, because people would have just thought I was like a massive weeb. Which I'm not. Actually, hold up. I have to do something real quick. I hope I didn't miss the chance. Yes, I want to... Sorry, there's a screenshot from chat yesterday I just realized I wanted to take. Apologies. Pretty much whenever people say really nice things to me, I like to save them. So that I can look at them if I'm ever sad. Kind of strong even after a 14-hour stream. Yeah, Ridley, we got a shiny on the very first encounter today. You got a massive weeb confirmed? I am not a massive weeb. I promise. I'm really not. Yo, yeah. Like, it's going good. How are you today, Ridley? So cute, you save nice things? Yes, I save whenever people say nice things to me. Like, really, really nice things. You said the screenshot I said I loved you, I can say it again if you want. Of course I did, Kellogg's. You know it. You know I definitely saved that. You know, yep. Promise. Scout's honor. I can't tell the story with, oops. I can't tell the story about the Scout's honor thing. It is intensely not safe for work. Just got off work an hour ago. Nice, nice. Well, clearly then I started streaming at the right time. I started streaming like an hour late. I was work. Is that a vibe? I'm not too worried about breaking the chain. If anything, it might actually be a better thing to break the chain. Early. Because it still builds up the search level. See, and once the search level hits 100 and 200, that's when we get boosts. But as you build up the chain, the levels get higher and higher. So you actually probably do want to do it like that, but whatever. It's on the road, it's not too bad. I mean, that's, yeah, that is kind of how it works when you're a driver, I suppose. Charlotte, I trust you. I haven't saved very many things. Like, I save... I don't know, I save things that really get to me. I just survived off wood heat in my younger days. So Ridley, were your younger days in, like, the 10th century? Wood heat? No one's ever called fire wood heat before. Wood heat? You go, get saved in the nice heal folder. Now feel free to have that be your goal. I don't mind. Currently the people saved in the nice heal folder are Nora, Owen, and Charlotte. It's not so much a nice people folder, right? Because chat is just lovely to me. Genuinely. It's stuff that really makes me feel like, yeah, I'm doing something here. Like, I started the little folder when Owen was like, I think Lottie is the funniest person on Twitch. And it was like, I feel like I need to keep that and frame it. Not even me? I don't know what to tell you. Well, it's not anything... It's not anything like personal or... It's somewhat arbitrary what I save in there. It's the stuff that really does get me and make me feel like I've achieved something with streaming. A gold star from Lottie. Yeah, Kellogg's, what is the Hood Boy folder? Is that what you're gonna refer to the folder as? I need a clip moment, I just enjoy hanging around here. Sally, that's the vibe. Type good boy, nah, Kellogg's. You know what you said. This doesn't work so great. You know what you said. Right, I'm gonna undo that before anyone sees me. My eyes are wet because I'm eating spicy food. Same. Mood mode Lottie. Yeah, I did not feel like getting dressed like properly today. I just flung on a hoodie. Turns out streaming for 14 hours changes a person. And their next stream suffers as a result. Like, I'd say there's much more normality going on in today's stream. Yesterday was just non-stop action. Like, the splitting of an atom. I was getting dunked on. My wife took my phone, it was great. I felt actually really bad about that. But it was too funny to pass up on, I'm sorry, Ridley. It was just such a strange thing for you to say, even though like you didn't say it. It makes, because, right, a person is far more likely to describe themselves as looking that young than their husband is. But it was very easy to make fun of. Me and the boys splitting at him once, it was crazy. Oh, dang Kellogg's, how did that go? It's fine, I consider it an in-joke. Oh, thank God for that. Sad I missed this. Poor Ridley. His wife took his phone and slid in with a message, you know, from the Ridley account saying, "My wife looks like she's just out of high school." I was like, what an interesting thing to say. The one thing is that because I broke the chain, we no longer expect one on encounter 221. I don't actually know when we expect one now. It's very different. I had to take control of her phone the day before. That's true. Okay. You did have it coming. More. I just saw that you make bespoke pottery. What an interesting thing to ask. Okay, discharge is 15 PP and electro web is 15 PP, so they'll do. Unless shockwave turns out to be more, in which case I'll teach that. But I'll check it real quick. I'll make bespoke pottery. I got a pottery set when I was a child, actually. Rising voltage is 20 pp, yo. I'll do. Why is rising voltage 20 pp? Feels way too strong for 20 pp, I'm just saying. I'll check shockwave if I'm in here. Or that thunderbolt is more than thunder as well. I don't think shockwave is a TM in this game. I think it's been removed. Either that or I just missed it completely. I'm sure it's an early, or maybe I don't have it. Charge beam is 10 pp. It's not so great. Yeah, I don't think shockwave's here. Volt switch is 20, but that it's like a terrible idea. Yeah, I'll teach thunderbolt. Howdy, howdy, Owen. Welcome on in. Welcome into this. This is a much more casual, chill stream. How are you today? You got a bespoke teapot maker or lumberjack vibes? That's why I'm asking. Are you playing? You know what? I should just. I was like, hold up. Should I get it wrong? Should I just get it completely wrong? Are you playing Persona 5? You might be playing Persona 4 though. You've been flip-flopping between the two. Actually, you do. Yeah. Actually, I've only got. I think Persona 4, but I do only have a 50% guess based on that message. But I think it's. I would have guessed you were playing Persona 4. Outside of that message. Yes. Okay. It's like it could have been Persona 5. It could have been. We caught a shiny in the first encounter today. Literally, I booted up stream. I posted my live notifications. I got into one encounter, it was shiny. Was that okay? I'm like, it felt like a curse. There was no one here. Well, like I'd literally just started. I'd just gone live. I was here. True, but like no one had written anything yet before the shiny showed up. You must have just come in as I encountered it. The Pokemon yell run by the place Pikachu with Cramorant? No. Is it called like Pokemon Cram version or something? Pokemon Gulp? Pokemon Gulp's what I would call it. No, I've never seen that. Like an amalgamation of all the joy and warmth of the universe, crammed into one internet user on Twitch.com. Pokemon Cramorant? Okay, I guess that also makes sense. As you're missing out on Pokemon Gulp. Kellogg's, what vibes do I give off? I'm gonna note that down. I'm gonna look into Pokemon Cramorant. That is massively entertaining. So how is Persona 4 going? Bye more! Welcome on in, Griff. Welcome on in. How are you today? I apologize for the late starting stream, but I think it's justified. I had a Ric Flair? A Ric Flair? Getting skill cards to get a specific one in the first boss dungeon is entirely enemies that counter very well, which makes it easy to trigger shuffle times. I know what shuffle times are. Several times aren't giving me that many skill cards. That's unfortunate. The only, I think I'm familiar with Persona 3. And the Derpy Bird. Yeah, we caught a... If you check exclamation recent Griff, we got a shiny Dalmise in the first encounter of stream. I literally loaded up stream. I posted my tweet and my Discord message that I was live. Encounter one thing. Boom, instantly thing. Persona 3 is lackluster in comparison to 4 and 5. I actually heard 4 is not very good. I think Persona might just be a series that like fans have complete snobbery over. I've not heard anyone ever say anything bad about 5, though. Persona 3 is definitely an older game though. It's got some... Like, I've never played it, but I'm familiar with it. But it's got some iffy bits in it. But is that one aunt you're really excited to see because she's nicer than all your other relatives? Lottie has a candy dish she specifically stocks for you when you come over, but you just assume it's a never-ending bowl because you've never seen it under half full in your life. Or how old you get, there's still magic in the world and it's within the vicinity of her. You just blew my mind, by the way, that those bowls... I thought old people just kind of did have endlessly filled bowls that they just didn't eat the sweets out of, so they just... It has never occurred to me that they filled them specifically for me visiting. That literally never crossed my mind. Oh, go on, I'll keep that one. May as well. Feels forced as all hell, but... Why not? It's sweet. I actually want to see the animation for Rising Voltage. I don't want to see the animation enough to turn the animations back on though, so... It's a whole thing. Not leaving the first floor of this dungeon until I have either a Megiddo or a Megadola on skill card. The true culprit can just wait. You know, they'll be fine. Getting tired? Not even a mechanic. Don't worry about it. Honestly, Owen, I don't know if you have the way to play it, but I absolutely love Digital Devil Saga, which is another Shin Megami Tensei game, just like Persona games. But it's more of a straight RPG, and it's one of my absolute favorite games of all time. It's called Digital Devil Saga. I have been longing to replay it for a very long time now. But I haven't ever found a good time to do it, you know? Luckily, I didn't catch what game he said, and I'm like, don't worry, I'll mumble slur it in my Scottish accent for you once more. I said, don't worry. A Digital Devil Saga. There you go. Spin off Soul Hackers from it at one point. Ooh. I don't think I know that one. Like, Shin Megami Tensei is a weird series because I feel like a lot of people don't even realize that these games are connected because they don't think about it. Like, I feel like a lot of people who play Persona just think, oh, there's 5 Persona games, cool. And don't look any further into it. Because why would they? Because Persona, if I recall correctly, is not advertised as being a Shin Megami Tensei game. I have had a moment of introspection. I can see why Kellogg's has a hard time pinning down my vibe. As for Orpheus, we'll see how I feel after I get a sword next to my beautiful username. Kellogg's, you know that's up to me, right? understand that it's definitely not happening. I'm trying to find a way to sit that's both like comfortable and shows me off well on the camera. In 5 personal games, so there's well over 10 Fast and Furious movies. That's very true, yeah. If Persona 5 is so good, then why isn't there a Persona 6? Checkmate. Persona 5 is actually getting up there in years at this point, huh? Wild. Orpheus would never hoard swords. Let's make a Persona 5 dancing game. Excuse me, there's a what? This is news to me. Is it good? Is it the best experience of your life? Should we follow our goal? Stardust, I think you just want every single game under the sun to be a follower goal. Next should we tell me I should play We Dare? Dance resolution. Me when it's time for New Year's. I haven't played it. Fair. We Dare is a classic reason. I don't think it counts as a classic when I'm the only human on Earth who owns a copy. I don't think anyone else has We Dare. Unless someone's uploaded footage for it since I last checked. It's not like I check often. The only footage that was on the internet for it was like Italian or Spanish or something. It was years ago I checked. And that was it. That was all that existed. More. Did you just look it up, Kellogg's? Are you horrified by what you found? I'd like to point out, it's not called We Dare. It's called We Dare. Flirty fun for all. And you can't see it, but on the back it says powered by Adobe Flash. Orgies. It's not though, it's apparently just like it's a 12 rating. Which basically means it's like not actually that sexual at all. Apparently it's basically just like filmed as being really sexual and inappropriate, but then it's just like not. It's just regular party games. Just gonna hold it tight. But yeah, no one else owns this game. I'm convinced. Like, I'm convinced no one else has spent money on it. Because why would they? It's just one of these magical things. Like, life just decided that was a thing I was going to own. Oh, kinky marriage was Mario Sunshine with nothing at all changed about it. We'll not be elaborating further. Pretty much though. Just a rubbish party game. That's like, ooh, it's a sexy, raunchy party game. Apparently it's just not any of those things. Speaking of sexy and raunchy, can I get the shiny Kremlin already? I just noticed the awkwardness of Cramorant's tail. Hold up. Does Cramorant's tail look like that? Like, what is even going on there? What a strange creature. God, I love Cameron. Cameron's one of few Pokemon I think I could trust with my wallet, simply because I don't think he'd be smart enough to even consider doing anything evil with it. Like Nidoking, not a chance, you know? Honestly, just can't trust Nidoking in general. Right. I trust that I read that message with the same inflection as Syndrome talking about the new drone in The Incredibles. You know, it's bigger! It's better! Ladies and gentlemen, it's too much for Mr. Incredible, or whatever it is he says. That's how I read your message about the Golden Gate Bridge. Can be trusted with your wallet? Honestly, pretty much anyone can actually be trusted with my wallet, because I lost my bank card a very long time ago. So all my wallet has in it is my ID. You know, my personal identification. My bank card's long gone, cast into the void. Should really get a new one. I'm sure it's fine. I already have your ID, no reason to carry the wallet with it. Nice level, got him so mature. Were you sitting there waiting? Waiting for 69? Was it the search level or the Cramorant level? It was both, apparently. Yeah, big ol' 6969. Worth acknowledgement, eh? Just stumble back to my phone. Stumbled back? Are you okay? So Kellogg's, if you have my ID, then what kind of ID do I have? Send you many tow bars and fringe political mail letters? Okay, there was a weird thing in my high school where we would sign each other's emails, like our high school emails up, to the Church of Scientology. So I would just get messages through from the Church of Scientology often, because one of my friends kept doing this to people. It's like, I really don't want emails from the Church of Scientology. Great friend. Honestly, he never changed. He's part of the story about Scout's Honor, but I really can't tell the Scout's Honor story. I got rid of Thunderbolt. What? Best part of the Scout's Honor story. I really can't tell you the Scout's Honor story. I can vaguely hint at it. Basically, a person from Honey. You know Honey. You've probably seen a million YouTube ads about Honey. A person from Honey, like, emailed him. And he sent them back a massive email about how he would sign up for Honey if they gave him some free merch that he could show off on his influencer channel. which he didn't have an influencer channel. He wrote like this massive message about honey merch, and then ended off with, "Your favorite fusion, Ojama King." And then they sent back a thing about how they don't have any merch, but if there's anything else that, you know, he'd be interested in. And he was like, okay, I can tell the story, I suppose. And it's up to you if you want to look things up. And that's not on me, right? It's not on me. So, yeah, they followed up on that with a message about like, okay, there's no, you know, is there anything else we can do? And he said, if you can guess the lyrics to this song without looking them up, I will get an account with you. And this one he also signed off as your favorite fusion, Ojama King. And the lyrics he sent were, bees make honey, I make ... And the response that we got through was, I didn't look it up, I promise. Scout's honor, I think it must be bees make honey, I make money. Tell me, was I right? And he just replied with, wrong. Like just a one-word email that just said, wrong. And then blocked them. But there's something about the Scout's honor part of that story, because I know he didn't look it up. I know he didn't. Because he wouldn't have replied. Hey peoples, welcome on in, Rowan. She's watching the Twilight series because it's funny and she won't stop coming into my room to tell me about it. Is she watching it because it's funny, or is she watching it because she thinks that Edward Cullen is the hottest guy? Rocking with your mum? What a message. I've never seen the Twilight films. My sister used to love them. We only watch Twilight to mock it in this household. Valid. They're working on Nuzlocke for Pokemon Y? Fair. I think X and Y are harder games than people give them credit for. Nuzlocke. I think if you stick with level caps and you turn off... Well, I think if you just turn off the experience share and you don't bother with level caps, like, don't level up to the level cap, you're gonna have a really bad time. X and Y has such a weird level curve that it can be quite a difficult game at times. I should not have googled that song. Look, I told you, it's up to you if you Google it. It's nothing to do with me. With the experience shared on, since it's my first ever Nuzlocke, trying to get a feel for him. I actually recommend turning it off if you ever feel like you're too strong. Because you can easily catch up if you need to. But one of the things I found hardest about X and Y is I kept getting garbage encounters when I Nuzlocked Pokemon X years ago. Like, I just kept catching absolute trash. Or I kept losing all my good Pokemon. I ended up with a cool team, but I went into the Elite Four only having 4 Pokemon. I didn't lose any of them, but it was, like, still not exactly ideal. The 4 Pokemon I went in with were Goodra, Ludicolo, Hippowdon, and Honchkrow. I'm actually amazed I managed to win with just them and nothing else. But I genuinely just had nothing else in my box that was, like, actually worth bringing. It was shocking. Discovered in Oblivion, if you hit negative fatigue, your character just straight up collapses to the ground. Sorry, is Oblivion The Sims? Smile the Frogadier. Ho-Oh the Pidgey. Ho-Oh the Pidgey has big hopes. Wisp Litleo, Ollie the Charmander, and Dog the Dog. Furfro's pretty good Pokemon. Especially for the early game. As the game goes on, I find it falls off, but that ability is insanity. If you're still on the route where you've just caught Furfrou, be careful. X and Y is known for having a few trainers that are just hellish, and I would say the first one of them's on that route. Vandalel has big dreams. What's interesting about that Pidgey, I don't know if you know this, you might, or you might not. That's the same Pidgey everyone gets from the Nuzlocke. The first encounter in X and Y is always a level 3, I think, female Pidgey with the same nature and the same IVs after exactly 3 steps in the grass on Route 1. Or Route 2, sorry, because Route 1 has no encounters. It's always the same Pidgey. It's a weird thing they have in Gen 6. In X and Y, you always get the exact same Pidgey as your first encounter, and in Oris, it's always the exact same Wurmple. But in Oris, you don't have Pokeballs yet, so the Wurmple doesn't affect Nuzlocks. Can it be shiny? Nope. It's shiny locked. It's got the same ID value, always. It's exactly the same Pidgey every time, I believe. I don't know if... Actually, you got me curious. Oh, and... You know what? I bet how it's calculated means it can be shiny. But it's not dependent on when you run into it. It's dependent on your trainer ID and secret ID. I bet it's dependent on that. So I think you would have to restart the game every single time to try and get that Pidgey to be shiny. But I wonder if you could, or if it's just completely shiny locked. I don't know, now that you've asked that question. I know it's the same Pidgey every time, but it's possible that there are some trainer IDs where that Pidgey can be shiny. That would be a stupid hunt. I should suggest it to Nora. I would figure out if it was possible first, though. Rivals in this game suck, though. Look, Tierno is more dangerous than you think he is. Because of his stupid moveset. I don't want to talk about Tierno. It's weird that you don't fight Callum for forever, as well. Send it even if it's... Yeah, just tell Nora. Yeah, Nora, no, I looked it up, it's fine. Yeah, no, it can definitely happen. The characters themselves, not the battles? Oh, okay. They were supposed to have a much larger role in the game. X and Y was a very rushed game, but if you look it up, there's loads of information about it online. Like, the plot was going to go to far more interesting places. Like, it was going to genuinely have aliens. Like, not like alien Pokemon. Aliens. It was going to expand the Pokemon universe, basically, to be interstellar. Actual aliens. And like Professor Sycamore and Lysandre were going to be the same person, but in a disguise, and no one was going to know. It's going to be a big reveal at the end of the game, but the rivals were going to have a really big part in it. They were going to be very important, and in the end they weren't, but they kept them around because they thought it was at least a bit cute. Very interesting to me. Dodo after Furfrous, have to kill it. F for Dodo. To be honest, Dodreo's pretty outclassed by the time you get to Gen 6 anyway. Oh, sitting in the back with fingers crossed. Yeah, Griff is #1 Furfrou enthusiast. As in, Griff is the only person in the world who likes Furfrou. Had to as my first encounter on this route. Yeah, imagine doing a Nuzlocke and just not catching things. Haha. Who would do that? Imagine just forgetting to catch stuff. That'd be wild. Oh wait, did I use all your Shadow Claws already? I did. I definitely did not forget to catch it off on like the first 3 areas of Pokemon Crystal. There's no way Quick Attack one-shots. Even Joe Wing beats a bit of a stretch. That's just tragic. That's just well tragic, that is. Alright, we'll check Rock Slide. But I think Joe Wingbeat's actually stronger than Rock Slide. Actually, it might not be. Is Joe Wingbeat only 40 base power? It might only be 40. Yeah, it must be. It'd be insane if it was 60. Yeah, okay, I think we just have to heal. Dog the dog. Whap whap! We've reached the obnoxious part when they just have slightly too much HP. What's your item? Like a muscle band, right? Yeah, I'd give you a choice band, actually. I can find it. There's someone else already has the choice band. Oh, here it is. And the HP of any of my Pokemon goes down, I get anxiety. Yeah. Actually, I lost my Charmander instantly in that grass where you caught your Furfrou. Like, I lost it when trying to catch a Pancham at my Nuzlocke years and years and years ago. I caught the Pancham, but I still didn't know how to feel about it. And it ended up dying like 2 levels before it could evolve into Pangoro, and it's like, is this what we're doing here? Pancham would have been so good. We do love Pancham. How am I doing for Cramorant? 194. 6 more Cramorant and we've hit max odds. Level 87? That's actually higher than the cap for the Elite Four. I don't know if it would just not listen to you or what. I mean, it's a Cramorant. It's not exactly like it's gonna break the game open. It's been a lifesaver. I assume it's a female Litleo. Male ones are so rare. There's a lot of Pokemon I've ever used before. Yeah, female Litleo. She's very strong. I'm proud of her. Yeah, so weird thing with Gen 6, they've got 2 Pokemon that are, like, part normal, and I don't know why they're part normal. But, like, they don't really get any coverage moves. It's like, I think it works out okay for Litleo. But poor Helioptile. Don't know any of their natures? Don't look up their no, don't look! If you don't know their natures, they're so much stronger. As soon as you know that your Litleo has, like, a, you know, like, an offense-loading nature, it'll feel so much weaker. It's such a psychological thing. If you don't look at them, you live a much happier life. Pyro can be fun sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing they gave it such a great hidden ability for its stats, right? Me running Moxie on a special attacker. Gonna look. You were warned. What's good for that, Leo? I guess, like, modest. It's a special attacker. But it does get a lot of physical moves. I don't know how close its offensive stats are, but I'm pretty sure special attack's way higher. A lion be a physical attacker? You'd think, right? You'd think. It would actually be a lot better if it was a physical attacker, annoyingly. Like, it learns better moves for that. First happened first, meeting max level, making the skill card. It's adamant. That could be interesting, though. Like I said, it gets way better moves on the physical side. Owen, I think you'll get the skill card first. I believe. I have faith. Okay, I have faith. I believe. I believe. I have faith. I have faith. I believe. I'm just looking at Pyro real quick. I'm sure it can work. I was like, maybe its offensive stats are really close. And I looked them up and I'm like... The thing is that if it's adamant, it might still be able to hit off decently hard with its special attacks. Like, it won't be great, but it could be worse, depending on the IVs. Like, that's one thing worth noting, okay? Like, the nature... This is why it's more of a psychological thing. An adamant Pokemon with 0 IVs in attack is going to hit less hard than a modest Pokemon with 31 IVs in attack. They didn't expect you to be streaming? Jono! I'm streaming every day this week. Imagine having no faith. You missed a shiny, Jono. You going for 14 hours again today? No. The only super long stream we might have is on the last day. If, like, on the last day, I'm going until we've got all the shinies that are left. It could be a 1 hour stream, it could be a 10-hour stream. I don't know how long it'll be. How are you? I am fine. I told you I wasn't... I wasn't overdoing it. Barp barp! I was actually the last person streaming in the category last night. So I know I missed it. I went to look for someone to raid who was in the event and I was like, oh! There's no one. It's 1 hour, we do the Elite Four. One of our... Okay, yeah, that's fair. If we have spare time, yeah, I can see that being a thing I might try. Clearly the Pokemon I want for my red one is Plusle. I mean, have I caught... Oh, Gardevoir learns Trick Room. Yeah, we just use Trick Room Gardevoir and Ursaluna, and we just win. Nile of Frogadiers affect Meagle, Corky. The decent natures of Hotos and dogs. Ah. The sarcasm? No, genuinely, we use Ursaluna and Gardevoir with Trick Room, we just win. Ursaluna's not okay. I mean, I don't think I have any other Pokemon that learn Trick Room. No, it would have to be Gardevoir. The Charmander's a minus special attack nature. Are you playing Y or X? You said why, but I'm really hoping I misremembered, because I was like, you can save it with Megazord X! But unfortunately, I know. I know you said why. If you're getting combinations of enemies I can't get shuffle times from. How do you get shuffle times? Mark89, thank you for the follow. We've done really well for our follower amount today because we've gone from 0 up to 218. I still don't know why everyone in the world unfollowed at once, but they sure did. Rowan, thank you for the follow. The thing is, Megazord Y still hits hard enough that you might get away with it. Reminded me that I forgot to follow last time. I actually didn't even realize. I would never. Ridley, it was a weird bug. My follower count jumped down to 0 and then jumped back up, and I didn't care for it. It stressed me out. Even though, like I say, follower amount is not something I stare at or care about. But it was like, what? Why did that happen? Like, what did I say? I mean, yeah, let Rowan's message about forgetting to follow be a reminder that if you like what you see, follow. I basically never give reminders to follow. Like, I trust that people will follow if they want to follow. Maybe that hurts my follower retention. Like, imagine if every 5 minutes I was just like, remember to follow. Every Cramorant. Oh wow, a Cramorant. Remember to follow. I know some people have an automated bot set up to do it, but yeah, I just kind of, I don't know, leave people, if they want to follow, they can follow. Getting 1 more and all out attacks. I do love all out attacks. Persona 3, one of the biggest issues was that all out attacks were actually suboptimal to do. I was looking at my live channels and then searched up shiny hunting and saw your stream. Just fighting shop on your live channel, so I realized I wasn't followed. Yeah, Jono, it was the first encounter. I literally started up stream. I posted my tweet and my live message. Shiny Delmise, first encounter. So I need to apologize to Charlotte because last night she was like, oh, I bet it's the next one. And I was like, no, it won't be. Turned out it would be. Keeping the one enemy on this floor that gets no weaknesses, the only way to get a 1 more knockdowns with critical hits. Fingers crossed, eh? One for good 7 encounter? 7. I don't actually remember what the That's... You gotta save my encounter for Snorlax. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's Snorlax, right? Like, absolutely catch Snorlax. Snorlax will carry you. I had that Snorlax on my team until just before the 8th gym when it finally got knocked out with a critical fighting move. Was the chain broken also? No, the chain was saved from yesterday, so it was literally like I save stated to keep the chain. So it was literally the same. It was literally the next encounter. Didn't realize that word. Yeah, save stating. You can do a lot of cheesy stuff with save stating that I'm not doing. I only save state at the end of a stream if I'm in the middle of a chain because that's what I would have done anyway. Like, theoretically I would have, like, say other people would like leave the DS on or whatever, but I'm not gonna leave my computer on all night with Radical Red, so I just save state it and load it back up. And the Pokefoot quest thing? Yeah. I don't think you actually get to catch anything before Snorlax on Route 7 anyway. Route 6 is a different route. Route 6 I would go into the grass instead of possibly bumping into an Audino, because you don't want an Audino. I don't know, maybe you do. just feel like you probably don't. Out of the grass is some real good stuff like Honage that's only found there. You can also get shuffle times from other shuffle times. If you let all cards at shuffle time, the next battle is guaranteed to have a shuffle time, so if you're lucky in an endless stream of shuffle times. Shuffle, shuffle. Well, I wish you luck in Shuffle Quest. Orpheus is lurking, many stupid phone calls to make. Hello. Hello, Orpheus. Kellogg's has been talking all about you. How are you today? Apart from the phone calls. I mean, you're lurking, so I probably shouldn't ask, but you know. If you can say. That Fletch thing was a Pokeball on the floor, and I was very confused when it chirped at me. Like, sometimes Pokeballs just do that. Where do I go to start this quest? Wasn't reading. You go up through Route 6, all the way north to Parfum Palace. Like I said, you probably want to go in the grass rather than going through rustling bushes. I'm on Route 6. Well, it's literally a straight shot north. Unless you haven't already gone and spoken to Snorlax guy. Maybe I should go for a jog. Like, is it bad to sit down for, like, as many hours of the day? I feel like I know exactly the tourist you're talking about. Yeah, Zigzagoon and Gulpin, I think she has. This Pokemon X and Y are gonna keep me awake at night for a very long time. Someone on this route has a Gulpin, and it doesn't have any poison moves. Just for reference. Just so you know. I mean, so far we're actually behind on our luck for Cramorant. I believe we should technically have already had one. I'll check on that though. But I'm pretty sure Cramorant, like we're above odds, is what I mean. Over odds. Yeah, over odds on the Cramorant. F. Does this Gulpin? Oh, that's what the Gulpin is. Yeah, it doesn't have any poison moves. Stretch? I don't know if stretching's gonna help me. I'm actually gonna lean back and stretch my legs. Ooh. One day I'm gonna ban D's nuts jokes. You know, once they've just been said one too many times. Like, one day we'll just be allowed to talk about Gulpin. Ah, in a normal way. Ooh. Need to ban this as quality content. I'm so bored of them. It's every day with these people. Use them sparingly. Nah, Ridley, you're the worst offender. Like, Ridley will come in and be like, hi, and I'll be like, oh, hi Ridley, how are you? And he'll be like, how are these nuts? Classic Ridley. Good luck. Damn, you caught me. These nuts jokes are never gonna die. But like, it's a recent trend is more what I mean. It did not used to be a thing in chat, and for the past like week or so, it feels like it's just been these nuts all over everything. Yeah, Oddish is better than you're giving it credit for, I feel. I actually wanted an Audition Crystal. Did not get one. What a relatable story. We've all been there. Let's make a no low effort chatting roll. Right, but then like half the people in chat wouldn't actually be allowed to say anything. That's one of my favorite kind of insults. The kind that isn't actually targeted at anyone in particular. But anyone who's like offended by it is probably, you know, probably gonna give themselves a second thought. I wasn't aiming at anyone at all, I was just being brutal for no reason. Sorry, Stardust Piggy. Did not mean to call you out like that. No, don't kill spiders! Spiders are friends, Orpheus! Spiders are our friends. Oh, that one? Well, not anymore! Can't be your friend from the next life. What the name Oddish? I always just called them Radish. I was not a very creative child. To be fair, I got that from my mum. She always called her Oddish Radish. Careful. Fireboard! Level 87's not gonna help you. I wonder if 87 is the highest level wild Pokemon go before the post game. I bet they go higher in the post game. I'm always really tempted to find out who sprited that Inteleon. I just want to talk to him. Because I don't think it was sprayed by anyone who has anything to do with Radical Red. I'm pretty sure this is a, like, none of this is done by Radical Red, I believe. This is done with addition from, like, there's just a ROM hacking tool that just has all the Pokemon in it that other people update. The sprite will be from there, it'll have nothing to do with Radical Red at all. Which means basically any fan game in Gen 3 that has all the Pokemon will use these sprites. So wild to me how quickly they're adding Gen 9 Pokemon. Hopefully the Gen 9 Pokemon come with the remaining missing Pokemon. There's a bunch of legendaries that still aren't accessible. But there's a few Pokemon as well that just aren't here. Like Unknown. If Unknown had been here, I might have tried to hunt out Unknown that spell out something like, you know, LGBT. But Unknown isn't in the game. Back in about 30 minutes. Have fun, Ridley. TQ. One letter short for full team. LGBTQ with an exclamation mark. Clearly. That works, yeah. There's no Unknown plus. When are we getting number forms? Legends Arceus actually made me give a damn about Unknown. They made Unknown really fun in that game. Oip. Maybe school drop off. Have fun, have fun. Asking that for ages because I need the number ones. Yeah, where's my numbers and my mathematical symbols? Is that a, is that based on any kind of true story, Kellogg's? Honestly though, we say we want the number unknown, but if they actually added them, we'd all be like, oh. Regional variant of Unknown where they're numbers instead of letters. Dr. Lucasfilms himself? Oh yeah. I don't know if the camera's picking up how I'm sitting. Okay, awesome. It looks like I'm sitting normally. You can't tell at all. You can't tell at all that I've got my leg up here. I'm sitting in the gaming position. Let me fix my hair a bit, actually. It's a bit of a state. Look at that lovely gradient my hair's doing on the way down. Bisexual posture? Yeah. Absolutely is. Hey, boy. You know, for some reason, even though we've killed over 200 of these things, when I saw this Cramorant, I just remembered everything about Cramorant and how it looks, and I just thought it was funny. Please tell me, by the way, because it's clear at this point I'm not going to ever watch it. Please tell me James gets a Cramorant in the Gen 8 anime. This Pokemon was built for James. Like a Cramorant that repeatedly just eats him? Like, please. It's like the one thing I have hoped for. But it's like, I'm just clearly never gonna get around to watching it. But I can't think of a single Pokemon that fits in better than Cramorant from Gen 8. Like, Cramorant's one of the best picks for him, actually, since Victory Bell. The animation's plot breaking Brad 1-to-1. I'm gonna give that a big old doubt, Kellogg's. But like, James has to have a Cramorant. Pick James in his mouth like Victory Bell. That's what I mean, that's what I desire. I would love that. Like, that would be so cool. Sends out Cramorant and then it just like gulps him down. And you just got his legs flailing out and he's like, no, no, not me. Comedy gold. For real though, Cramorant's built for them. Such a perfectly doofy Pokemon. I can't think of what else from Gen 8 I would possibly have given James. The sea is calling me. I love how Stardust Piggy is not a part of chat here. Have fun in the sea, Kellogg's. Sea's evidently calling me as well. I keep hunting shinies there. Yeah, don't drown. Yeah, don't drown. That's just good life advice in general, actually. Boip, boip. I was feeling it. I was actually feeling like it was going to be this one. I was like, I feel like it's definitely going to be this next Cramorant, and I don't want to say that because I'm just really feeling it. Sometimes you just know. Fastball? Okay, really? I got a critical capture, so Surf. Gulp missile, gulp missile! I don't even care that the Arrokuda is not shiny. I don't think I've ever had the fastball be the best ball in any situation. Is Cramorant that speedy? Must have a speed stat of over 100, right? Because it was Hydro Pump, Surf, Amnesia, and it doesn't matter. Alright, we need a name for Cramorant. I really felt like it was gonna be that one. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be this next one. I don't know why, I can tell. Yeah, I need a yellow shiny. Cheeto? You can't just keep saying Cheeto. I'm gonna look through yellow shinies real quick. I know Raichu, not. There was a suggestion. I can't remember what it was. I'm so dumb. I didn't keep track of it. Turtonators are actually yellow, which is surprising. Beware, but I hate Beware. Don't trust it at all. Meowsticks? Ooh, Meowstick could be a fun one to hunt. Ooh, I think I want to go for Meowstick. Cheeto Dust? Right, we just settled on that. Cheeto Dust, really? This poor, miraculous creature has to be named something to do with Cheetos. A foodstuff that doesn't even exist in my country. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do Meowstick. Where do I catch Esper? Future City. Route 9. I don't know where Route 9 is, so we're gonna do Route 9. Because I've already done Pewter City a bunch. Oh shoot, I totally forgot to... I forgot to clip that. Did anyone clip it? Whoopsies. No. Now is right of Cerulean. Okay. It's weird, I don't know the route numbers in Kanto very well. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I know, right? Well, to me, with everything this game updated, it didn't change 1-2 and poof to 1-2 and ta-da. Did you go to bed already? Good luck with the next hunts. Good night to you. I do hope to have good luck. I only need to catch 2 more Pokemon today to remain on track. Still have like 2-3 hours left, so fingers crossed, eh? Explains your moveset was already messed up. Struggle back. The transcript company is bullying me? Oh no, Orpheus, what are they saying? Are they telling you that it is in fact not Snarfin time? So it's really faster to go from here. So sorry, I'm sad to hear this. It's this sad information. We're closing in! We're closing in on a full box! Oh yeah, back at it. Charlotte, I owe you an apology. I owe you an apology. It was the next Delmise. You said it'd be the next one, I said no it won't, I ended stream. It was the first Delmise. It was the next Delmise. It was the first encounter of the stream was the shiny. So yeah, sorry about that. Ten more to go? 10 more to go. Charlotte, how are you? Did you sleep well? No, I saw her pop in. No. I saw her just suddenly exist. Is she gonna do that every time? Does she not exist until we're actually on Route 9? Boink! I'd never get this. Come on, Hiker Alan, what you got for me? Level 31? Was that really the level at this point in the game? It's wild. I just slept really well. Think some melatonin's that help. Oh, we love melatonin. It's actually not an over-the-counter thing in the UK. Oh, well, I guess we're using leafage then. Sorry, Ober. I forgot you had the choice band on. That was so worth it. Yeah, if I want melatonin, it has to be from, has to be imported from the US. And it does help me sleep. I've updated the search thing, right? To say we're hunting for Esper. Yes, good. Let's get helping little cats. There's something so fitting about seeing Esper in the dead of night like this. Like, what a creepy little creature. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you slept really well. That's always good. I'm really sorry no one clipped the Cramorant. So I figure if we all just pretend that the like, I forgot to clip it. No one else clipped it. Oops. So if we all just pretend, right? Then it doesn't really matter, does it? Melatonin actually started working for me a lot, which is nice. That is very nice. I found that more than anything. It's so hard that Delmise clip. I can't believe it was actually the first one. Change shuffle times about to banks and all the cards here give me extra card pulls. That is tragic. Sorry. Just trusted me. What a good way to end stream that would have been yesterday. If I got that last shiny. But no. Nora kept yelling at me to go to bed. Weepo! I'll trust you next time, okay? If you tell me it's gonna be the Mr. Shiny Delmise, yeah, Griff, I got it in the first minute of stream. I opened up stream. I sent out my go live notification on Twitter. And then I immediately bumped into it. There was no one there. Culture Champ and Stardust Piggy had just come in to catch the Delmise. But like, it was just me in chat. It was just in chat, you know what I mean? Like, it was just me at the time. To be fair, Griff, you missed the Delmise slaughter yesterday as well. We were hunting them for like over 2 hours, it felt like. Must have been, right? Hunting Delmise for a long time. I'm very glad to finally be somewhere with weaker Pokemon. Like, look at how much quicker these battles are going compared to, well, okay, Frisk isn't great, but look how much quicker these battles are going compared to the ones we were just doing with Cramorant and Delmise. Well, you know what? You can't really compare the ones with Delmise, can you? People from today. I'm gonna need to compile all the clips of me finding shinies. And make a collection of them. So we can view as my reactions vary from... Oh, there it is. How long are you going today? 78 hours. 4 or 5 hours. Normal stream today. Like, I just need to get 4 shinies every day from here on out, and then we've hit the goal. Like I said, I knew we were gonna go over at some point. Like, over time, I knew we were gonna have to. And I'm kind of glad it happened naturally, rather than me having to force it on the last day. But this way, now we should hit the thing. 4 a day isn't the biggest task ever. Okay, well, Twitch is thinking about something, because my sub amount just increased, so... Thanks. I've not got a notification for anyone subscribing, but... There we go! Orpheus! Oh, thank you for the 8 months. I mean, I suppose it's technically the... Thank you for the 1 month. Subscribe for 8 months, currently on a 1 month streak, but... You've only been able to sub for 8 months. Have you only been on sub for like a week or something? First to come, should be good for a while. Love you. Aww. I love you too, Snarf Snarf. Don't haze me, I'm trying. I'm sorry. I just noticed it, and I was like, well, thank you if it doesn't come up. I don't know why Twitch spent so long thinking. Oh, I know what it is, because you resubbed. It's because you resubbed and then you had to write out the message. That's it, isn't it? They gave me the notification the second you resubbed. Okay. In case it was a bug or something, I didn't want to not thank whoever it was. Thank you very much, Orpheus. That means a lot. Got confused for a second. Fair. So Stardust, are you buying a couch? I just wonder what the my turn to be poor now, I guess, is. Is she stuck in Orpheus Orb Fund? Oh, you're donating all of your money to Orpheus? That's very generous of you. Oh yeah, Stardust, you probably missed it, but if you do !mark poker app or !mark elements, you can see 2 of the things I've sung while you were gone. And the rest? There's a playlist somewhere. Speaking of, what have you sung? I sung the poker app. I sung the Gen 1 Pokemon opening. I sung the Orange Islands Pokemon opening. I sung the Johto Pokemon opening, although that one is dead and gone. And I sung the Element song. The Element song wasn't for a donation, the Element song was just because. Yeah, the Johto Pokemon opening got muted audio on the highlight, which is sad. But you can still watch it in the VOD. It's right at the end of whatever VOD that was. VOD number 1, actually. It's VOD number 1. Right at the end. Thank you, Jonah. Whoa, you actually managed to get that into a clip? I just realized. Did I sing it that quickly? I guess I didn't keep in any of the bits in the middle, huh? I don't watch the clips you send. You know, like, cause you just send me them while I'm streaming and I just put them on in. And I check them later, usually. But I actually didn't have a chance to check the periodic table song. So, like, for all I know, you're just clipping random stuff and calling it these things and sending them to me. I put so much trust in you. Like I just realized that. I was like, huh, is this foolish? Esper looks so disturbed. When I first saw Esper, I knew it was something I wanted as a team member. I had my dad name it and he called him Mr. Puss. But I really liked my Meowstick. Esper was just so cute. Like... They're basically horrified because they can't control their own psychic power, right? And they're afraid it'll make their head explode. It's something like that. They feel like a forgotten Pokemon. Is Esper in any Switch games? That just occurred to me. Is it maybe in like Sword and Shield DLC or something and I've just forgotten about it? But Esper feels like it's been just blanked out of history. Wait, is it just in Sword and Shield? Is it one of these Pokemon that's in Sword and Shield and I always forget is in Sword and Shield? Because no one uses it? It might be, because I had the same thing with Wishy-Washy. And it's one of my absolute favourites, I just forgot it was in Sword and Shield, because no trainer uses one. Which is so stupid, like if you're only going to have 400 Pokemon, at least give every single one to a trainer, please. Back, had to drop my son off to speech and occupational therapy. I feel like without knowledge of what's going on, there's a lot of different ways I can read that sentence. That's a very ambiguous sentence. Like, Grace's maxims are not helping me here. Rosati's Mind Reader on Esper is ice cream the same as that of Esper. Zatu's such an interesting Pokemon. I don't know why it's so bad. It has some weird moves too. Did you know Zatu learns Giga Drain? Giga Drain? Like, what a strange move for it to get. Zatu got ruined by the move to 3D. I hope if they add it to another game, they give it a standing model. So it doesn't need to fly all the time. Staraptor's another Pokemon I feel like suffered massively. Like, Staraptor's whole thing is that it stands on the ground and looks really menacing. When it flies, it just looks exactly the same as like Honchkrow, and it's like... Like, Tropius got a new model where it's not flying all the time. I really, really hope other Pokemon can get the same treatment. Gosh, my throat is burning after last night. Like, I just sit in a corner in my house and don't talk to anyone ever. Streaming has been wild for... for conversational ability. If you actually look at my oldest VODs, I pretty much just sit there and I'm like, hi. And then I'll go silent for forever. Ideal life. Oh, it was slowly killing me. Wait, boop. You have improved? Yeah, I never shut up now. I improved pretty quickly, I was just really, really nervous. I was really, really nervous when I first started streaming. All of my VODs are completely public. I don't really link the VODs channel anywhere, I don't know why I don't do that. I should have just an exclamation mark VODs that takes you there, but I don't. You pretty much just have to look up Genny Lottie VODs on YouTube, and you'll find it. But yeah, I used to just be really, really shy and nervous, and there wasn't even anyone there, which probably didn't help. You know, like, if I don't have anything to play off of, then it's hard to start anything. I really let the stream so engage your chat. Yeah, like, I've always been really good at responding to people if I want to. Like I was much better through text, right? But like this is wild. Because there's nothing different about this, really. But it does just kind of feel like I'm talking to people through text, but I'm not. I'm speaking. I think text me and verbal me are different people entirely. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that, but in a phone call, if I have to make one, right? That's verbal me. I would say that the me that y'all get in chat is text me. Like, you get more confident Charlotte who's is very fast at thinking and stuff. This is the Charlotte who's, like, comfortable around people. I mean, yeah. Would you have to respond to all the time? Yeah, and I always will. Woo-woo! It's actually interesting because I always end up with quite, I think it's because of, you know, what you've just said, but I always end up with quite an active chat. If you look at, like, things sort of in relation to much larger streamers, you'll tend to find that their chats move around the same pace mine does. Well, not much, okay, not much larger streamers, you know, like, not the ones that just go and you can't read anything. But, like, you get a lot of larger streamers whose chat moves around the same speed as mine does, if even smaller. And I think I tend to attract people who like that I respond. I don't know if I'm necessarily entertaining to lurkers, so to speak. I watch this at 160p. Hello, Ridley. Oh no, Ridley, we're going through a tunnel. Ridley, you're breaking up. But I think it's fascinating because different streamers offer different things. But I really like being able to engage with people. Definitely have chat really well, it'd be entertaining just to listen to that. I mean, here's the thing though, right? That may well be a strength. But at the same time, it means I needed a chat to begin with, you know? And that kind of explains a lot of my anxiousness in the early streams. But I particularly remember whenever a new person would come in, I'd like try and get as much conversation out of people as I possibly could in my very, very early streams. I learned quickly to, like, actually just get better at talking to myself, and that was what I had to do. And I could reply to people if someone else was there. But yeah, like, I'd try and get conversation out of them so I had something to reply to. It's like, what do I say? And it's like, how could I not know what to say? I used to, and this is a bit sad, but I used to basically record Let's Plays without recording. When I played video games, I would sit by myself, and I would talk to myself as though I was giving live commentary. To be honest, I don't know if I could actually have the patience to shiny hunt without a chat. Like, with anything else I do, right? Like with a challenge run, I can explain what I'm doing in the challenge run. I can just say that out loud. I can be like, okay, here's my strategy, and this is what we're building towards, and this is what we're doing. This is what we're aiming for. And that's fine, even if there's no one there. Danny! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Danny, thank you for the follow. How was your stream? Yes, we are shiny hunting, and in fact, hold up. So I've got that one, but there is another one. I found it. I finally found it. Danny, be honored. This is the first time I've ever done a proper shout out. Enjoy. I love over too. Yeah, join us in following Danny. It is, you know, it is a completely free thing to do, to follow someone. Go shout out, she's a professional streamer, trust us? Yeah. Yeah, Rich Lich. I love Obert as well. The story behind Obert's name is very strange. Basically, the night before I actually played this game for the first time, I had a dream that I was playing this game. And that I took a Rowlet and someone in chat named it Obert. I was like, I don't know where the name came from, but it sure did come from. Okay, shoot. I actually missed my own thing. Right, there we go. I missed my own shout out. Thank you very much, Danny. Yes, I am shiny hunting in Pokemon Radical Red, which is it's a difficulty ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red, but that's not the important part to me right now. The important part to me is that it has every Pokemon from Gen 1 all the way up through to Legends Arceus. So the things it's missing are Gen 9 Pokemon. And that gave me free reign over whatever I should desire to shiny hunt. I am shiny hunting as part of the Pokemon Pride event. His culture ship posted up above. And donate to Campaign for Southern Equality. That's what we're raising money for. And they are aiming to make a more equal life for people in the South of America. We have raised a good amount. I definitely said the South America. I say that every time. I'm sure it's just my accent that made someone think I said South America. I definitely didn't say South America. And yes, and you can check exclamation mark incentives for the things I will do for donations. But anyway, yes. Yeah, you've been shiny hunting for Pokemon Pride as well. How has it been going? How was your stream? And if you have to just go, I totally get that. Most often whenever I raid, I'm like, oh, do I want to raid? Like, I really just want to go and eat food. I totally get that. You talking about South America this whole time? No! The southern states! Yeehaw! You're definitely the first person I've seen shiny hunting in a ROM hack? Yeah, so originally I looked into it because I didn't want it to be like, you know, you get a shiny every 5 minutes. And it has the same shiny odds as south of the US. Yeah, that works. It has the same shiny odds as Generation 6 Pokemon. I do have a shiny charm because I am not a shiny hunter. I'm not doing anything full odds at all. I would not have the patience for that. But yeah, I love this. I've been really enjoying shiny hunting in this game, shockingly. Streams are going well. I got a shiny Cluncher today. Heck yeah. I actually caught a shiny Cluncher as well. Are you going for a you going for a pride flag? Cluncher is one of the Pokemon I went for. He's not. I'm not addicted. I promise. I promise. I promise. Is the red? I went for Cluncher as the orange because there aren't very many fully evolved orange shinies, and I've been wanting to fully evolve them all. My chat has agreed to pretend that Clawitzer is orange. Oh, Stardust Piggy, thank you for the $20 donation. Happy Pride all, happy Pride indeed. Need a sticker and a wheel spin? Okay. A sticker. Which sticker would you like? You cannot have the gigantic Ash Ketchum sticker, it is ridiculous. That's fair, it also looks a bit orange. We just had to pretend. Raichu? Raichu. Yeah, I am going for an entire box for a shiny Pride Flag. I'm aiming for a full 30 Pokemon. So last night I actually streamed for 14 hours in order to get back on track with that goal. Come on, Raichu. I always aim for the forehead first, and I don't know why. The cheek feels like it'd be a smarter decision. We're out of small stickers, but out of the tiny Pokeballs. Okay, number 6 now. We'll do 69 and 70, and then we will spin the Wheel of Mayhem. And see what I will be doing. But yeah, so far, over the past 4 days, I've caught shiny Teddy Ursa, Clauncher, Clamperl, Swinub, Venonat, Horsey, Plusle, Corfish, Swablu, Krabby, Yanma, Whalmer, Solrock, Shroomish, Ekans, Grimer, Ralt, Skrelt, Delmise, and Cramorant. Because I only have a week before I have to go on holiday. So I have been burning the midnight oil. Hydrate and stretch. Welcome on Empyro. Something big is coming, hashtag art. Ooh, exciting. Thank you very much for the hydrate. How are you doing today, Pyro? Pyro, you've come in just in time for the wheel spin. I always like to save the state before I do this, just in case. Should be fine. Okay. Cool, it works. Okay, are we all prepared for the Wheel of Mayhem? No, no, no! Alright, Stardust. What Pokemon do you want me to draw from memory? Chat, last time you picked Miraidon, and I did not nail it. Right, you can pick one out while I scoot over to opening up my art program. Do not ask for Koraidon, that's so boring. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I forgot about the Yanma. Orpheus manipulated me with this Yanma. I was coloring it in properly, and Orpheus was like, nah, those are the wrong colors. Like, no, don't make me do Tinglu. Squirk is not a Pokemon. Squirk is a person. Oh, okay, hold up. My wires are crossed here. There we go. Okay, you're saying Tinglu. You're making me draw Tinglu. Tinglu. Out of all the Pokemon, you pick Tinglu. Tinglu, though. From memory, Tinglu. Tinglu, though. Okay. Vessel of Ruin. Oh, wait, that's really thick. I always forget when I open this up, it's always really thick. Oh, I want a really thin... That's good. Which the four was that again? Tinglu's the moose. I think it's quite a deep vessel, right? I just remembered which one it was, first part down. I know them all. Okay. I do know the Pokemon. I'm pretty sure the vessel is significantly more ornate than this. But this is the best that you're getting. I don't think it has a completely Minecraft face, does it? There's definitely like swirly patterns in it like that, right? Something like that. I feel there's something like that going on with the vessel. His head is way too tilted. Like way, way, way too tilted. It's important to remember that I can't actually draw. It's like a big... It's like a moose. It's like a moose. It's got a big, like, moosey dewlap bit of, like, rock. I'm pretty sure. Is it the moose? Tinglu's the moose, yes. Wo-Chin is the snail, Qian Pao is the weasel, and Chi-Yu is the fish. I know them. You can't mess with me in my head like that. I do know the treasures of Ruin. It looks like Gallade. I've crucified you drawing so well with your mouse. It's actually interesting because it's a reference to something. It's a reference to what happened. That makes more sense. Yeah. I feel like I'm making Tinglu look way more majestic than Tinglu actually is. I think that's like weird cinder block feet, right? I've not really spent much of my life looking at Tinglu. And also, as I think I stated before, I don't actually know how to draw creatures. Like, I don't know how to draw, actually. I've never learned how to draw in my life. Does it have a tail? I don't think it does. I feel like it just ends. I feel like it just has an awkward angular ending. Fair Tinglu's lifetime is about 8 months. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I've been streaming for longer than Tinglu has been a Pokemon, and you expect me to just be able to draw Tinglu? Right, that's my Tinglu. I'll call it now, but that's my Tinglu. Look how scratchy all these bits are. I love it. Honestly, it turned out a lot better than I expected it to. Like, just remember the Yanma I just showed. That's more what we're used to here. This at least looks like it could be a creature. Okay, time to call it. Well, I nailed Celebi and you not. Okay, so the vessel itself is a sort of bluish green. Oops. Where's the gap? Oh, I see the gap. I think this color's right, though. Where's the other gap? Oh, I see the gap. Look, you're just upset because I got Celebi so perfect, okay? Oh my god. Tinglu, let me color you. My friend. I beg you. Okay, I probably want a darker green for inside the vest. Oh, that bit darker as well. I think these bits are that same color, right? Maybe they're not, but I'm gonna color them like that until proven otherwise. And then the body's just brown. I never really know what color brown is. But it's brown with like yellowish bits mixed through, and I'm pretty sure the eye is either yellow or orange. No, I think the eye is yellow. I'm gonna go back to the yellow. But it has like... it's like yellow patterns like this basically all the way through it. Like, are you really gonna make me color those in? I kinda don't want to. You know what, I'm just gonna stick with it as it is, because otherwise we could be here for hours, and I think that's really close, actually. Like, I'm pretty happy with this. This is what I'm sticking with. This is my story. So, let us ronk down Tingler. And let's see how close I actually got. Once my... hold up. I don't know why my mouse cursor disappears, but it does. Tingler. Give it to me. Come on! I was wrong about some of the coloration choices, but like... yeah, come on! Oh, you've never seen Tinglu before? Oh, sorry, Pyro. Well, this is what Tinglu looks like. Let me tell you, I did not draw this guy right at all. But yeah, we love Tinglu. You looks more like the real one to me than the actual one. I'm actually really happy with my one. I think it looks like really vague concept art. There you go. I drew Tinglu. I hope you're happy with that, Stardust Piggy. And now let us get back to the hunt for shiny Esper. Your art gives me life, thank you. I'm actually astonished at how well that turned out. I expected to completely mess that up. But I think that was pretty tingy and Louis. Click on your hands, see, I'm gonna be stuck here for another 14 hours again. Bye bye. Ah. See you around, Pyro. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we only need 10 more shinies over the next 3 days. We can do it. We might need to burn the midnight oil a bit again on the 7th. Or I go off on my holiday, but we'll be fine. I trust. I trust. I mean, hopefully we just get insanely good luck, you know? Now, anyway, did I miss any? I didn't have... okay, I did not miss any donations. Tinglu the human one, get completely quest in Google by Pokemon that stole his name? Yeah! I actually didn't expect to find, like, a person Called that. In 3 days, use that's 5 per day. Plastic can be the Hall of Pride. Yanma was being a dick, see it in the clear. Yanma was just... It took forever, I don't know why. Like, Plusle blew up on me and it was still easier to get a... No, not Plusle. Yeah, Plusle blew up on me. Who was expecting it? No, Solrock blew up on me and I still got a second one really quickly. Because I think it felt bad. But my only goal for today is to catch Esper and Pyukumuku. Like that. That puts us on track. I'm very happy with that. Like, Esper and Pyukumuku means that we are definitely able to do this in time. Also, an explosion would fix none of his problems. Ridley and Radicrod, they actually give Plusle Transistor, which is an ability that changes electric stab to be 2.25 times, I believe. It's very interesting, but it does not fix Plusle's issues. And Minun they gave Galvanize, which changes normal type moves into electric type moves and gives them a 1.2 times power boost, and it's like, are those issues? Do you know when bed is shaped like a bed? Deep thoughts with Griff. Like a little sun, should I go boom? Solrock is not a little sun, it is a rock. Ability that makes it even sadder against Geodude. I mean, yeah, Minun was always sad though, but Plusle I'm quite happy about. Like, Plusle I think you could use. Especially since it learns Nasty Plot. Like, in the right team. And Plusle? Oh, really? I mean, yeah, it can't hit Geodude. Well, can't hit Cantonian Geodude, but if it's up against a team of water types, it's gonna do great, for example. Especially if you set up Sticky Web. Beforehand, Sticky Web, Nasty Plot, and then just spam Electro Ball, it'll do crazy damage. Because they also made both of them way faster, I believe. Like, it finally has a chance. Which is good, because I've always felt Plusle was surprisingly close to being good. Or not good, but usable. She was better electric type. Well, yeah, I use Galvantula. Because it has Sticky Wave and Thunder Wave, so I get complete control over speed. And it has Compound Ice Thunder. And it has secondary Bug Stab to actually let it hit other electric types and ground types. Galvantula is just like the best electric type for a game like this. Part of me's wondering if I should just... No. Match the harsh shame interview bug types. I love bugs. Galvantula is a friend. Like, honestly, Galvantula with Thunder is just so good. Like, Compound Ice Thunder is such a nice combination. Plus, Galvantula never misses with Thunder Wave. It's the only Pokemon that I believe never misses with it nowadays. This is simping over my trio types plus other favorites. Yarfish, you gotta branch out. You gotta use weirder Pokemon. Like, look at this selection of Pokemon. There's some weirdos in here, let's just be real. Yes, Salamence is really powerful. And yes, I love Gliscor. But like, Banette? Turtonator? I've never used Pokemon like these before. Yeah, Mega's a beast in Soul Silver? I could believe it. Yeah, Mega just has so many fantastic abilities. I don't know if I can do much with Compound Eyes, unfortunately. Salamence and Banette would both go on an Orpheus team. Do you just call them like Orphmance and Orphette? That's how I imagine that you name your Pokemon. No, wait, don't you just name them by putting a Y at the end of their name? And the lens of my ability jars? Yeah. Like, I don't think it had, like, Compound Eyes is a good ability, but I don't think Yanmega really benefits from it. But Tinted Lens is one of my favorite abilities. I'm sad, wait, is it? I'm sad Tinted Lens is only on, Bug-type Pokemon because I really think it would have given Crocodile a fantastic niche. Did you know the word niche is actually pronounced niche? Niche is wrong. You're not supposed to say niche. It's incorrect. It's niche. But I never will. I never will say niche. This is Dragalga all over again. I'm just ignoring. Yeah, true. Language evolves over time. Adapt or die, English. Merriam-Webster? I hardly know her. But yeah, I mean, we're doing really good timing when you consider how long the stream's gonna go on for. Getting Dalmais right at the start is fantastic. Had armored units so bad in Fire Emblem Heroes? Isn't it because they can only move one space? That feels like a very easy question to answer. They're bad because they suck. Yeah, they just have so many combinations of things. Armored units are actually really good in some Fire Emblem games though. They're really good in Shadow Dragon, for example. That game seems to be built around choke points, but I feel like they just didn't build any other games around armored units being good. Or you end up with like evasion tanking just being way better. With a Swordmaster or something. Depends on the game. I just feel like armored units are very rarely what you want. Like, why would you have an armored unit when you could have someone on a wyvern? Woo! I'm gonna have nailed my Decidueye impression by the end of all this. Like, you're gonna be like, wow, I can't believe a Decidueye is out there playing Pokemon Radical Red, that's crazy. I can't believe I managed to draw Ting-Lu, okay? Actually still, like... Still glowing over that. As soon as Ting-Lu suggested, I was like, oh, I'm gonna mess that one up. I don't know how to draw Ting-Lu. Who knows how to draw Ting-Lu? Me, apparently. Okay, I believe that was Esper number 100. Weighty fighter to give armor filter in his arsenal? Yeah. That's not number 100 apparently. And the region of Kanto has some very intense snowball fights? Yeah. Jedi, welcome on in. Small army of Kinos. You know, Griff, I don't think that's a Dex entry. I think you've just made that up. Want to bet? Yes. Because I'm pretty sure its Fire Red entry is about how hikers step on them sometimes and they get annoyed about it because they look so much like rocks. P-Flakes on the line. If I knew where my phone was, I would look it up myself. Here it is. Ferguson, want to stop and say hi and wish the best for shiny hunting? Got the shiny from yesterday, the Delmise thing. I got Delmise as the first encounter today. Meaning that when Charlotte said yesterday, oh, it'll be the next encounter, and I said, no, it won't, it actually would, as it turned out. It was the very first encounter. I literally just loaded up stream, went live, posted my go live notifications on Twitter and Discord, and yep, there it was. And we've also caught shiny Cramorant today. Yes, have fun with work. Thank you for stopping by, Pocky. I will have a good day. Esper, how dare you? That's tedious. Okay. Okay, Geodude, Fire Red. Oh my god, are you kidding? Its round form makes it easy to pick up. Some people have used them to hurl at each other in a snowball fight. Are you kidding? Griff, you just edited that, right? There's no shot that's Geodude's Pokédex entry. Gonna miss you when you go on vacation even though I just met you? Oh, I'll be back. I'll come back. I promise. I'm only going for like a week. I'll be back. Fetus has a 2. Boba Fetus where I just checked. Oh my god. I can't believe that's Geodude's Dex entry. Alright, fair enough. That is the Dex entry that I've heard that sounds the most made up. Congratulations. Just watch the Delmise clip, damn. Literally first encounter. There's our Ice Geodude. Okay, on the subject of regional variants, do you know what I'm upset about and I really hope they rectify in the DLC? Where is Paldean Meowth? I was already upset that there was no Hisuian Meowth. Because we had a Meowth in Galar, we had a Meowth in Alola, and it felt like that could be Meowth's thing. It would get a regional variant every single game. No. No Paldean Meowth. It's like, oh, okay. That's upsetting. Okay, Esper, I know you won't use Fake Out first time every turn. I know it's a 25% chance, so stop it. I get faked out one more time, I'm switching to my ghost types. So Paldean Miltank? Yeah, where's our big titty goth GF cow? That's Ridley said. Okay, I could get rid of Thunderbolt for Shadow Sneak actually. I knew they would do a regional variant for Tauros, given what country the region is based on. Yeah, but Griff, you know a lot of things. And they're not always correct. Strawberry Stories? Yeah, but it's such a bore. Okay. Big apologies to any fans of Paldean Tauros, right? But it's such a boring regional variant. It's just Tauros but black. It's like, oh, okay. I would not have put in the fighting breed at all. I would have just had the blaze breed and the aqua breed. I would not have had the base one. You're correct and you should say it. They just messed up regional variants so much in Gen 9, because there's only 2. There's only Wooper and Tauros. And it's so strange. I just felt really let down with that being all there was. It's like, I know we have convergent Pokemon, but there are only 2 of those as well. And they don't really fill the gap. Like, Toedscool is not the same as a regional Tentacool. It's completely different. Pick a gimmick and stick with it. I wouldn't have minded if there were 3 convergent Pokemon and, you know, so to speak, 3 less regional variants. Well, think about how many regional variants there are in Gen 7 and 8. They're a huge part of it. And then there's nothing in Gen 9. It's Wooper and Tauros. I'd like that both the other forms are based on 2 really problematic things in bullfighting. Fire and water. Where's the steel type one that's just full of swords? I love how those are the bullfighting itself is problematic. Bullfighting is an awful, awful thing. Like, it's literally just man tires out bull for half an hour until he finally kills it. Like, bull's horns on fire is extra bad. Is that a thing people did? God, people do not respect animals. Like, the more time passes, and the more we discover that more and more animals do feel pain, you'd think people would finally accept that, you know, maybe they just all bloody do. And we should stop figuring it out one by one. And maybe we should just assume they feel pain. And try and prove they don't if you must desire. It's basically forcible to run to the sea and swim back? Wow, I've never seen that before. Should Pokemon set to base a Pokemon on? What the hell? I do like they at least gave Tauros a new signature move. Bull Rush. Just a consistent stab move. Like, it's pretty neat. Pretty neat thing to do. Tauros. Tauros has something for the first time since Gen 1. I'm upset they didn't give it an ice type regional variant. Like, come on. Reference Blizzard Tauros. Give us the special attacking Tauros we crave. Do we crave that? I just think it'd be really cute if they referenced Gen 1 competitive in that way. Like, weirdly, Pokemon doesn't do enough references to itself. Like, Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant still shake me. Like, oh, we acknowledge in Mega Evolution, are we? I don't know how we're doing with the Esper so far. Should check that. Because I know we're past 100. But I don't think we're much past, so I don't really see the point in checking. Like, I'm not going to count down to 200, you know? 128, okay. Bring Moon 9 or Valiant or cool because they'd raise lower questions. Yeah, I mean, if the actual plot of Scarlet Violet is that Paradox Pokemon are made with wishes, it's like, is that actually just a... Is that an attack on the people wishing they'll bring back Mega Evolutions? Is this a slight? The thing is, Pokemon loves its unanswered questions so much there's no way that Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant are going to be explained. I've seen some people be like, oh, clearly Mega Evolution is coming back in the DLC, and it's like, come on. Come on. Be honest with yourself. That's not going to happen. You're just gonna upset yourself. Just that it shouldn't come back, Megas just hurt them. That is complete propaganda by Big Alola. Imagine VGC with Megas and Terra. Megas, Terra, Dynamax, Z moves. Come on, let's put them all together in one big pot. See what happens. Oh, imagine a Terra Z move. I assume you wouldn't be able to combine them, actually. Weirdly. Because you couldn't use a... You couldn't use a Z move on a Mega Evolved Pokemon. They didn't let you do it. That wasn't the code. As an interesting thing, do you know what happens when you use a Z move against a Pokemon that's using Protect? And this is fascinating to me. Because it's not the answer you think. Someone talking to me? Okay. JJ, welcome on in. Good to see you again also. It is actually not half damage. Okay, well A, it's definitely not half damage, because what it does is it deals a quarter damage in game. But no. It actually just ignores Protect completely and does full damage. You losing your mind over there? No, I had the page open that says who is all live doing stuff, and apparently it's just been playing sound this whole time, but no one's been talking or something. I just had a little voice in my ear. The little voice of the official big cat. Haunting me. Yeah, JJ, how are you today? But no, a Z move actually hits fully through Protect. And Detect, and does full damage. Unless you're holding a Z crystal? That's what quarters the damage? This is only possible to see through like hacking the game and stuff, but it's... What actually does the check for that is the Z crystal. That's how they programmed it in. I think that's really interesting. They programmed it in, those just hit through, but the Z crystal goes, oh no wait no, but you do quarter damage. It's like, why is that how you coded it? You know if it's propaganda, per Mega Houndoom is dying in Strong Sun. Look, Charmander can die in Strong Sun as well, and so can Jinx. I promise I'm not losing my mind. Catch an Esper. And Esper are happy to be here. You know? You're holding the crystal to protect Mon. Well, you have to hold the crystal to use the move. But if you're not holding a crystal and you hack it to use a Z move anyway, then it does full damage through Protect. It's what actually causes the Protect damage, or the through Protect damage to be quartered, is the crystal. It's the crystal that checks for that. I don't know why they would code it like that. What is big Mega Pain you're trying to... I like Mega Evolutions! They're cool! And they should have remained a mechanic. Because then they would have been a mechanic and not a gimmick. over time we would have seen more and more and more of them, and it wouldn't have felt like such an exclusive club. People moan about it being, oh, they're so exclusive, there's only like 49 of them, and it's like, right, but we only got 2 games worth of them. Imagine they just kept adding them, it would have been great. So Terra's for? Terra is not the same. Terra is fun though, I like Terra. Are we over odds on Esper? I didn't check. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. We're gonna be at 150, 160-ish. 211 is when we hit odds. 147, yeah. 150, 160-ish. Like, we're not even at max odds. We should mega because I wanted an actual evolution for some of these mounts. Yeah, I suppose there's a crime that Sableye is now kind of screwed, for example. But I still think I managed to save Sableye. It seemed like we were getting megas instead of further evolutions for a time, but then they just stopped. A mega would genuinely have helped Tropius too, for example. Like, more Pokemon could really have done with one. I think people would like it a lot more. Like, because it's much more divisive now. Everyone hated it, and then everyone loved it, and then it was divisive. But I think if they just kept adding them, it would have been really cool. People would be like, oh, which old Pokemon are getting love? Especially because, like, look at Sharpness as an ability, right? Ability added in Gen 9. There's some Pokemon that already have 3 ability slots. They can't possibly have Sharpness. But Mega Crobat would have had Sharpness. And it would actually allow it to function as either a physical or a special attacker. It gives it good times with Cross Poison, add X-Scissor, or with Air Slash. It gives you an interesting choice of builds to have with a Pokemon that otherwise can never have access to an ability like that. Shiny Pyukumuku? Congratulations, Charlotte. Darn, I was really hoping we'd be hunting the same Pokemon at the same time. Because as soon as I get Esper, I'm off to hunt Pyukumuku as well. Or you hunt like 5 of them actually, aren't you? Didn't notice for so long because I was looking at stream. Oh god, thank god you didn't KO it. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry to be so distracting with my hot takes. I turned my DS and screamed. Was it coming out? How so much Sharpness I could use on Population Bomb? Please no. Wait, it wouldn't even do any extra damage. It already has Technician. Wait. Here's a fun fact about Terra that a lot of people don't know. When you Terra into a type, any move of that type that is below 60 base power gets secretly bumped up to 60 base power. Like Thunder Shock becomes a 60 base power move that's then affected by Terra boosts. No one ever mentions that in game, but I think it's to give you an early illusion of power. So happy that didn't take long. It was my first ever SOS on. I mean, you're going for 5 of them, aren't you? I'm glad it didn't take you that long either, though. SOS hunts, I think they're quite fast, but still. I think it's one of the Population Bombs a slashing move, and the Chocobo is exclusive to Japan. Well, it's the same as Sucker Punch not being a punching move, you know? Although I think Radical Red changes, though. Do you know what is a punching move, though? Headlong Rush. Why? I'm not kidding either. Headlong Rush counts as a punching move in game. Like, it deals extra damage with Iron Fist. And the punching glove and stuff. Even the sis being only on cat Pokemon? Is that actually a pun? I thought that was just a weird thing. Like, is that a Japanese pun? What's up? I'm back from the sea. Welcome back from the sea, Kellogg's. We are hunting cats. Is it meant to be a sumo thing? Oh, sumo. Cat. I get it. Sumo, assist, cat, oh, you mean headlong? Okay. That makes more sense. I was extremely confused. So Charlotte, what are you hunting after Pukamuka then? Oh, I'm seeing reach. Oh, okay, that's actually really cute. I'm just kind of catching Pokemon. Shiny Pukamuka though. You're 4 for 5 now, right? Or is it 5 for 5? I forget. I get really messed up by days. Bunch of beautiful mermaids, they're just trying to sell me a timeshare. Huge waste of time. Oh, I hate that. I hate when mermaids try to sell me a timeshare. What's the plan on Twitter / PKMNpride Discord if you want to see it? Oh, okay. I will check that out actually. That was Cloth. I love Cloth. Second I saw Cloth, I knew. Actually, I was saying it in about Gen 9, I think, when I first started playing it. I was like, God, I hope there's a crab. Like, it's been way too long since there was a crab that I didn't hate. And then they give me my beautiful boy. And his cry sounds like he's tearing apart a cow. Just ripping that cow to shreds. Such a good cry. Easily the most tragic thing about Cloth is that it doesn't get Shell Smash. If it got Shell Smash, it would actually probably be a pretty good Pokemon. I tried running a Cloth competitively, it just wasn't happening. I tried running it with a weakness policy, endure, reversal. It's not a thing that's gonna happen. It was never successful. I remember matching with someone, and they were like, huh, interesting team. I was like, thanks. They were like, I wonder what the Cloth is for. Just like, he's a friend. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water and go to the bathroom because I ran out of water a while ago. My bladder is painfully reminding me of. That's not the button I pressed! I don't want it! No! It's not a shiny! Right. I'm off. I'll be back in a sec. No, I'm not muted, I'm just messing with you. Can't believe you've done this. There you go. That was the start and end of my villain arc. Did you enjoy it? Next time you know what he's gonna say because of this, I hope you know. I've never left myself muted. I've accidentally left the game audio muted before, oops. But I've never left myself muted. I wasn't even sure if anyone would notice me coming back, or if you'd all be looking away from your screens. So I was just gonna get on it and see if at what point people finally mentioned it. I probably won't do that again though. At least not anytime soon. I just thought it'd be funny. Was I right or was I horribly, horribly wrong? Yeah, I did know that one about Mirror Move. I guess Hariyama makes sense if it's supposed to be a sumo thing. But if it's supposed to be a sumo thing, why does Great Tusk get it? I'm just gonna write so true, Queen, as you're mouthing to the camera. He franked you guys, not me, though I was in on it. Okay, Kellogg's. Honestly, Charlotte, if you could just say that whenever I say basically anything, if you could just come in and be like, so true, Queen. Thank you. That's exactly what I desire. I already know that Kellogg's is gonna respond to that with a no. I take it back, actually. Right. No, I thought I understood. I thought I got what he would reply with. I thought I knew where Kellogg's was gonna go. In honesty, I love spaghetti. The thing is, Kellogg's, I don't actually know where you live. Like, I don't even know the country. I still don't know if you live in the US or in Brazil. I only have 3 forks. Who else is invited? Don't bend them? Okay, if it's a magic, I'm running low. Okay, is it just me, by the way, or do forks slowly just vanish? If you have like 20 forks, this is a high number, right? Then I guarantee if you check in like a year, you're only gonna have like 18. I don't know where they go. Well, this can't just be me. I swear sometimes I just lose the forks. It's like I don't lose the plates, but the forks, they cease to be. Like, clearly, you know, once or twice a year, I just finish eating a meal and I go, gosh, that was good. And I just huck the fork right out the window and I don't even realize I'm doing it. Does it feel like eating with a heavy fork is wrong? A heavy fork? Oh, like just a fork that weighs a lot? I thought that was a kind of fork. I was like, oh, I'm not really up to date on my, like, I don't know which spoon to use. I just use the same spoon for everything. I thought a heavy fork was like... I thought it was like another kind of fork. Yeah, no, I agree with you actually. If a fork doesn't have the right center of gravity on it, it does not feel good to eat with. To be honest, for a lot of meals I just skip the fork and just eat with my hands. Not spaghetti though. Spaghetti and other pasta kinds I'll eat with a fork. What's on Hinoka? She sounds like a chain smoker.
I spent my whole life looking for you, and now I found you.
That's my Hinoka impression. Hinoka from Fire Emblem Fates. It's Marge Simpson. Give me blue hair and call me Marge Simpson, cause I love you, homie. I personally glue my forks to a 10-pound dumbbell for a more quality feel. We've all been there. I want to eat pasta now. Oh, same, I'm feeling pasta, but I actually had dinner before stream. What'd you have? I had a burger and chips. The vegetarian chicken burger. And by burger, I mean it was like a southern fried breaded burger kind of thing. But I didn't have any buns. So I just put it between two slices of bread. Chips speak American. And fries! And what you eat Getty and meatballs with your bare hands? No, because I don't eat pasta with my bare hands. Make really good carbonara, but we're out of most ingredients. I'm too lazy to cook. Feel that. Oh, stop using fake out, I beg you. Hungry? I've been hungry all day and it's too early for dinner. New task. Everyone has to make Orpheus hungry. What's everyone's favourite food? I remember got my pasta roll for my birthday, but I still haven't used it. Dang. You said that you couldn't be bothered cooking, you meant like from the wheat. I can't be bothered putting the pasta in the boiling water. Only French I accept are the fries. I'm simple, I just like an Italian sub. I still haven't gotten the skill card. Big hopes for the skill card. How close are you to max level? Like, maybe I was wrong when I thought the skill card would be first, because it occurs to me I should have asked how close you were. An Italian sub like a Subway? Like a Subway sandwich? A submarine sandwich? A Subwub? Spubby? Spubby Efreef. If it is cheese fries and chicken tenders with a Sprite. Subway more like Midway. Subway more like Dumbway. Okay, real talk. Is Subway terrible in America or something? Because people in the UK, we like Subway. And people in America are always just like, God, Subway sucks. Is an American confirmed? True, actually, yeah. Not that bad, I think Subway is fine. Okay, I just feel like people... Oh, Subpar would have been better. It's terrible in the States. I just feel like people in America do not like Subway, and I think you must have... You know, I think you must do it differently. I like it, but I have bad taste. I like Subway. I love a Subway sandwich. Please stop using fake out. I will go back to slaughtering you with ghost types. I will not feel bad. Like I have one more fake out, we're going back to ghost types. Yeah, like Americans just have this wild hatred for Subway, and it's like, must be really bad over there. Let's just use like worse ingredients or something. Good quality air can range? Yeah, because your chocolate is terrible. Just hit level 90, max level is 99. I have faith in the skill card, Owen. I believe. Oh, the market on Culvers. Your friends who mentioned that in Europe fast food is better but also more expensive. It's going up in price massively. We can't really afford to be fast food anymore. In the UK, it's kind of ridiculous. Like you stop at McDonald's and you'll spend like £20 on a meal for two. Apparently it used to be an awful lot cheaper than that. In Nashville and in Knoxville. Ridley, you're making up town names now. Employees using decent quality ingredients does wild things to quality. True, actually. Because y'all hate Domino's over there as well, don't you? I hate any Domino's slander. Domfias is here to... No, never mind. Let's just drop that. Got Domino's tonight. Domino's the best at fast food pizza. Okay. I thought for some reason Americans did not like Domino's. I thought you preferred your Little Caesars. I like Domino's. Domino's is like the only time we actually get to basically eat what I imagine American food tastes like. Little Caesars is awful. We don't have it here, but Papa John's is foul. And that's our equivalent, I think, to Little Caesars. Like, that's the closest thing I think we have. It's like the weird, not quite pizza thing that I've always imagined Little Caesars as. Papa John's is just, ugh. My mum used to always order Papa John's because she preferred it. And it's like, it is disgusting, mother. Like, their garlic and herb dip is just liquid. It's not a sauce. It's a drink. And that scares me. I'm glad we have a bunch of agreement that Papa John sucks. Was it Andrew Garfield or the owner of Papa John's? If you're watching this stream, you're not welcome. I did not expect that fact to come from Kellogg's. Yeah, that's true. Little Caesars, the owner of Little Caesars, did indeed do that. Fascinating thing about history. Papa John's overpriced what it is, and why the hell is there a green pepper in the box? I don't know. Is there a green pepper in the box always? Papa John wouldn't do that. Papa John would never. Father Jonathan? Papa John himself is horrible? Really? That makes me feel even better about the fact that he's a real person, like, and the fact that I hate his food. I was at Papa John's when I was a kid. The first time I ordered Domino's, like my third eye was open. Seriously, do you have Pizza Hut in the US as well? No, I know you do. What am I even asking that for? I know you do. But, Papa John had a slur controversy a while back. Oh, right, him himself. For a second I thought you meant the chain, and I was like, what did they add to the menu? Okay, Kellogg's, I don't think that one's true. Can't eat Pizza Hut because it makes me sick. Okay, but my thing about Pizza Hut, I don't know if this is true for other people, right? I like Pizza Hut. I do. But you don't order from Pizza Hut. You go into Pizza Hut and you sit in and you eat your pizza. But you don't sit in at Domino's. You order from Domino's. And I don't know why, in my head, those two do that. His husband writing his name through the grave. Sit in. Like, sit in, like you go in and eat at Pizza Hut in the restaurant. No, you're right. Yeah, okay, good. Like, if anyone ever told me they ordered a Pizza Hut, I'd think they were a savage. At least here in the UK. I didn't know if things were different over there. I can't believe that fact that Kellogg said is true. I'm loving this new trend of Kellogg's true facts. Like, Kellogg's telling facts that sound so wild I think they must be made up. Especially because they're from him. A place called Spicy Pie. Won't find me close by sad, I'm sorry. Sad doesn't have sit-down places near me. To be fair, Ridley, don't you live in, like, the middle of the farmland? Actually, on the subject of close by pizza places, last year when I was coming back from holiday, my mom was like, oh, bring your friends around. And we will. If my mom's here, she's probably just left instantly, as soon as she knows what story I'm about to start telling. So, oh, bring your friends over. We'll order pizza, because there's a pizza place near me, and they do a huge, proper American-style pizza pie, and it'll fill you up so much. And I was like, okay. Like, alright, we'll bring them over on the way back, because it's a long drive. Sure they'll be happy about that. And, you know, I hype it up, basically, because she hyped it up. And then, eventually, the pizza arrives, and one of my friend's mums has also come by. So there's 6 of us there. 7 of us there. You know, 6 of us there. How many people am I? Just 1? 6 of us there. Me, my 2 friends that I went on holiday with. One of their mums. And my mum and my stepdad. And eventually the pizza arrives. And my stepdad just kind of goes into the kitchen and then comes out a few minutes later looking kind of glum and just kind of sits in his little chair. And my mum comes out and she's like, does anyone want a Kit Kat? And I'm like, no, I don't like Kit Kats. And she's like, okay. But she gives one out to whoever else will take them, which is no one because we're all far too polite and I don't like them. Kit Kats suck. And she goes back in and she comes back out with tiny plates that each have a quarter of a slice of pizza, and the quarter is, I'd say, around that large. It is tiny. And it's like, and she has one too and she's like, these are just so great, and she's like trying to make it out that these are like really large, and it's like, okay, what has happened here? Like, what went wrong? It's like, I can tell something's gone wrong. It's like, I'm not gonna point it out. But something's happened. And after everyone's gone, my mom explained that they had a weird delivery order mess up. And they gave us my stepdad's pizza like 3 times. And the pizza would order for everyone else only once. So he was really happy and he wanted to just go and take them out. My mom was like, no, you can't go and eat your 3 pizzas while they have to share a quarter each. And I like to taunt her over that story because I think it's really funny that she hyped up this massive giant pizza and then gave us the tiniest dinner I've ever seen in my life. Also, the pizza was not good. That's another good part of the story. It's not even a good pizza. It tasted like burning. Anywho. There's just maybe hype it up as American style? Yeah, American style, let's go. Pizza Hut used to be a sit-down place, but Domino's changed the game by making cheaper pizza that you couldn't sit down, and Pizza Hut couldn't compete unless they followed suit. Interesting. It's still a sit-down place near us, Pizza Hut. Got free Pizza Hut by having good grades one time? I really want to know more about that story. Was it like your parents or was it your school? Top student gets a free Pizza Hut, everyone else has to watch them consume it. I love when I get Discord message and I'm like, yay, someone has responded to my info dumping. That's just from my mum asking if I fed the cats. Did you feed the cats though? Yeah, they're Orpheus, but did you feed the cats? Mama Lottie, if you're here, we support you. Not at all a fan of that nickname. What, Mama Lottie? Rather Mummy Lottie. I call her Mama. The name that I give to my mum. I call her Mama. Mama Moose. I am her mammal mooselet. She's actually always called me her little mammal. And I actually thought that was so embarrassing that in nursery they went around once and they asked us all our parents' nicknames for ourselves. And everyone else is like, oh, honey pot, you know, oh, sweetie and stuff. And, you know, like gets round to me and I'm like thinking in my head, like, I can't say that my mum calls me mammal. So I'm just like, honey pot. And they just move past me. It's like, I was so ashamed that my mum called me a mammal. That's always been our names. I am the mammal, and my sister is the beak. which I like to tell it is because of her giant beaky nose. But my mum says that it's because she has such a small button beak. Yeah, no, don't call me mummy. Someone came in and said that. They just atted me and said hi mummy, and that was an immediate timeout. Like, don't be weird. Don't let that happen to me. Oh. You gonna tell us your embarrassing nickname? I can't tell if it's like there's something in my eye or if it's itching in my nose, and I feel like I should know which of the two it is. It's not in my nose, it's around my nose actually. Or is it in my eye? What? Maybe I'm just like... Maybe my brain's just not right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're good, we're good. Okay, I'm a bit scared actually. Also, I realize I look, like, naked. I'm not, I'm wearing a hoodie. I have dropped 0 frames over the course of the stream. 0. That's not normal. That's not normal at all. Should drop a few frames. 0 frames? That's not right. Anyway, my chat room just refreshed. I'm not, I shouldn't be missing anything. No, I'm not. Okay. That was really weird. I was like, oh god, the chat room refreshed. Is that mean my internet caught it? No. It's all here. Unless by 0 frames it means, you know, we've disconnected you. I don't think so, though. My bitrate's still there. No, I can still see my stream happening in front of me right now. I'm being gaslit. Gaslit by OBS. Maybe I just need to sit up more. Maybe that's the problem I have. Because there's like a pain in me. Do you think my appendix has exploded? And I'm just here shiny hunting instead of going to the hospital? I doubt it, right? Like, I'd know if my appendix exploded, yeah? You would know? Yeah, yeah, I'd know. I'd know. It's just the pain is back. This is the most likely option. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely an exploded appendix. My stepdad's appendix exploded, actually, once. My mum was up one morning ready to go to work and he was in bed just clutching his stomach. And he was like, my stomach really hurts. And she was like, I've got no sympathy for you, you fat bastard. You ate all the spicy chicken wings. And then he was like, no, like, genuinely really hurts. And it took a bit of back and forth before she finally was like, okay, fine, we'll take you to the hospital. And then it turned out his appendix had exploded. His appendix had burst. It's like, oh my god, my stomach hurts. Did she say exactly that? Yes, that's what he quotes. That's what he quotes for that story. Apparently the night before he had eaten all of the spicy chicken wings. He'd reheated them all and eaten them all and she didn't get any of them. So she had no sympathy. And it's like, wow, imagine if that had been the last thing you said to him. It was like, when I get kidney stones. Do you often get kidney stones? I knew you had one, but I didn't think that they were like a monthly occurrence. Sodas? That's one of these things is like, I'm never gonna drink soda again. Like, never again. I do not want kidney stones. It's like, I think when everyone first learns about scurvy, the first thing they do is they go home and they drink an entire gallon of orange juice. I'll go an hour until I woke my wife. It's just been the one. Okay, it's just been the one. Yeah, my stepdad would have just died. He would have just simply died. Drink diet soda? Oh, diet soda only gives you... Yeah, it gives you diet kidney stones. They're way better for you, of course. Punishment for eating the spicy chicken wings. I'm gonna fling that into the... I'm gonna screenshot that and fling it into the family group chat and see if I can restart the discourse. From years ago. Oh, I've got a message from my mom that says you have so seen Twilight. Just because she says it doesn't mean it's true. Do I eat a Twilight fan? I've really never seen it. You've so seen Twilight, you can quote Twilight. I think you're mixing up your daughters again. I'm the better one. Blocked it out? No, I've never seen Twilight. Genuinely. I've seen my sister watching it, but I've never seen it all the way through. Which team are you on, Lottie? Which team? Team Scissors. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, you should clearly talk to my mother about it, or maybe my sister. I don't think that's an option. Yeah, always Team Scissors. Team Scissors, let's go lesbians. As the tagline was in Splatoon 3. So you know what that connotates? Can I make that joke? I was like, I don't know if I can. I just thought it was really funny. So wait, I'm gonna buy Pokemon stickers because of you? So I got them, Pocky. I got them in a issue of the Pokemon magazine. That my newsagents was selling. And honestly, I think it's worth supporting. Genuinely. Yeah, it's mostly just full of absolute tat aimed at children. But there was a really nice bit where you can write into, like, I got it because it said I had stickers. I'm not an avid subscriber. But there was a really nice bit where you can write in to win a prize. And you say, like, you know, just like, oh, what's your name? What's your age? And then it was like, what's your gender? And it was like, boy, girl, non-binary, prefer not to say. And it was like, oh my god, it's so normalized. That was just so nice to see, and just such a normalized way. Alright, my stepdad just laughed at the message. He didn't... I was really hoping that Screenshot and what Culture Chimp said would start off some family drama, but no. He just laugh reacted it. We've been on Esper for a bit longer than expected. Yeah! Your stepdad thinks I'm funny, that's the goal, ain't it? Honestly, yeah, he doesn't laugh react to a lot of the memes I post in. Mainly because I try and find the most obscure things possible and put them in like, just like, E. Maybe Esper is shiny locked. Just had an idea because I got a different very good skill card. Oh, what did you get? Yeah, we're over odds. God, you're that child. But I'm a pest, okay? I put things in the family group chat that I know they won't find funny because I think that that's funny. Got Gatardine? Something I'm looking for all game. You just got Gatardine at level 90? Ugh. haven't had access to that? Hopefully for stream tomorrow I can raid you, but also time zones. That would be very nice of you, but I don't, like... I won't hold it against you if you can't do it. I stream from 7 to 12 my time, usually. Today we're going a bit at a different time. Normally I would be ending in 17 minutes or so. But because of how long we're going with Esper here, we might need to go a little bit longer tomorrow to put ourselves back on track. We need to make sure that we stay at least somewhat on track. You don't raid Lottie Shavans a random chat member? How would that work? How can I know if someone didn't raid me? Follow every chat ever? I'll just follow every Twitch account, yeah. Honestly, if everyone did that, Twitch would be an egalitarian society. Pull entirely new main persona with all 4 heavy damage spells? Oh, nice. Oh, okay, yeah, that actually sounds like a plan. Everything you said there. Yeah, Thor's in Persona. Shin Megami Tensei series, which Persona is just one of the side shoots of, draws inspiration from all sorts of mythology. It's absolutely fascinating stuff to learn more about these, I don't know if they're called demons in Persona. No, they're just called Personas, aren't they? They're called demons in some games. Like 5 minutes of Persona 5 Royal. But it's like the most notable thing about the series is that it's stuff based on mythology. I might get banned. No, don't worry, don't worry. Look, it would be random, but it would be, you know, Stardust Piggy. Like, it would be random though, I assure you. I banned the most recent sub. Everyone scrounges to give gift subs to the people they hate the most. Google out one sub. You'd still be the most recent sub on the list, Orpheus. No, we need more subs, not less subs. For sure. No, it's Orpheus. Orpheus is the most recent sub. Hack Bloody channel and take over. Giving a sub to Jerma just in case. That would be funny. Honestly. Imagine me just banning random, like, popular streamers. Like, one day I might potentially have to do, like, a collab with them in some sort. In, like, years and years and years. And I'm like, I can't. But they're just like, oh, you know, this Guinea Lottie person seems interesting. I'll maybe contact them about stuff. They're like, oh, I'm blocked. Do not contact me ever, Jerma. For Jerma. Which is very important that I have almighty damage on more than just Naoto for the golden ending boss, because that resistance break skills, which I never use, it can only be hit by almighty damage. That's pretty traditional. Shin Megami Tensei series, either the final boss can be hit with everything, or they can only be hit with almighty. Deserves it? Is Jerma not like a stand-up guy? I thought he was like a stand-up guy. Am I wrong? Was I foolish? He's a nice guy, it's just funny to pretend he's some awful person. Oh good, I was oh my god, is he actually awful? I had no idea. Perfect persona to fuse, it's the Devil's Arcana's ultimate persona. It's both Megadolan and Mind Charge. Yeah, Beelzebub always learns both Megadolan and Mind Charge. That's a very traditional thing. Unless he has Death Flies instead, but sometimes that goes alongside them. Pretend he's this horrible murderer who was charged ridiculous amounts of money. I've never seen this. And that's different from Andrew Garfield, because Andrew Garfield actually is this horrible murderer who owes me ridiculous amounts of money. It's like next to the dungeon, spend the next 4 hours in the Velvet Room. Yay! Enjoy your time in the Velvet Room. Andrew Garfield literally burst your stepdad's appendix. Andrew Garfield, why? Yeah, after failing to make it as an actor, Andrew Garfield turned to making spicy chicken wings in Scotland. I don't know, part of me's feeling like we'll get it soon, and part of me's feeling like we might never see a shiny Esper ever. And I'm afraid the second part is correct. Like, we've been hunting Esper for a while now. Is it because I caught the non-shiny one? Is this my punishment? I don't even know what shiny Esper looks like, I don't know what colour it is. I didn't look, really. I just looked at Meowstick and I was like, yeah, it's a nice colour. I'd prefer a male Meowstick. It's the one I like more out of the two. But I obviously won't begrudge a female one. Yeah, I was about to have to level it up to level 87. Is that a spicy haggis jerky never took off? Okay, okay. Another story about my mom and my stepdad. When we went to a restaurant together when I was first coming up to university, right? We went to a nearby restaurant that is the best restaurant I've ever been to, oh my god. An Indian restaurant. And, he ordered haggis pakora as his starter. And a glass of red wine. And my mum was like, yeah, because if there's anything to offset your red wine, it's haggis pakora. And he just kept trying to order more and more wine. And my mum was insisting that it did not go with the haggis pakora. He was like, what is the next size up from this glass? And my mum was like, it's the bottle, and that would be too much. I realised when I started telling it that was such a nothing story. But there's something about haggis pakora and red wine that has always stuck with me. Like, I don't know, it never really occurred to me that you can combine whatever you want at a restaurant. Sounds like as much of a troll as you. What am I supposed to take from that? To be fair, he did basically raise me. Like, him and my mum have been together for like 20 years at this point. Could have washed the taste out of his mouth. No, I love the Haggis Pagoda. I thought it was the business. I was just eating my paneer korma. Like I always do. Oh, there's a restaurant in the place I go on holiday that's like the only place in the world that compares to this place, and it's like, I cannot wait to get a paneer korma. It's like the thing I... It's pretty sad, but it's one of the things I look forward to most when going on holidays, going to that restaurant. It's so good there. It's so nice. And yes, I could go to the one that, like, is not very far away, or I could just order in from one, but that's not the same. When you're on holiday, you can spend as much money as you want. You deal with the problem later. I'm very excited about it. Okay, I think we're at, based on how much PP Obert's used up at this point, I think we're at, double odds on Esper. Not gone very good luck with this one today. Actually, to be honest, our luck today has not been great in general. Cramrun took forever too. And I don't really know if I can count Delmise. Implication that I am a troll. I'm not a troll. I'm a completely normal and functional individual. Esper, please. Please, though. Like, I'm hoping we get good odds on Pyukamuku after this, cause like, running up against the clock. Thank God, okay. Good timing, Esper. Very good timing indeed. Thank you very much. That's a cute shiny. Just gotta complain. Just gotta complain. It's a female Esper. That sucks, but oh well. I'm missing one persona from the fusion. It's gonna take Cell Fusion to get it. Oh. At least you got a plan. Alright, we need a name for Esper. Give me your best cat pun name. Catastrophe? Tatsumaki? What does Tatsumaki mean? I'm pretty sure you can order those. Purgatory. Reference to what? Purgatory is no longer where we are. Purgatory. Glad we're finally out of Purgatory. Alright, Pyukamuku. One Punch Man. I don't... Orpheus. I don't know anime. I am not a weeb. perfect fit. I thought that's why you said it. I thought you'd thought about it. Okay, let me see. Where do we get Pyukumuku? Cerulean Cave. Just Cerulean Cave. Okay. Alright then. Weird place to leave Pyukumuku. I wasn't the only one? Yeah, Orpheus, you're the only weeb, I'm sorry. Just claiming not a shiny hunter, but here we are. I'm not a shiny hunter! I'm not. Oh, Jono, did you clip that, by the way? Shoot. Another level, innards out can be a pain in the ass. Oh, no! Immediate DM from Jono. I should have trusted. I didn't even think about innards out. Thank you very much, Jono. I'll update that really quick. Unless that's just a DM that says no LMAO. I haven't looked at it yet. Okay. Thank you very much. I just know I can trust on you so reliably. Everything's gonna fall apart if you just don't clip one day, because I won't think to do it. You hold so much power over me. Okay, estimation mark recent has been updated. Yeah, Eddar's out is gonna be a right pest. Because they're gonna get to really high levels. Pyukumuku. They don't all have innards out though, right? It's got other abilities. Like, I've at least got that. Do we have brain cells for the time to fuse this thing? I have faith. Oh, that's a suave lady. Fancy indeed. The only normal ability has on nerve as a head one. So some of them will have on nerve. Why does it have on nerve? No weird ability. Am I gonna change it? It probably doesn't. Whoa, you can run on water? I did not know this. This is news to me. I am zooming. Ugh. It's the only thing I haven't found. Right, anyway. I mean, are there any other green shinies people really like starting to do Pyukumuku? No, we're here now, you say? Okay. I'm gonna live Pyukumuku, nothing else. I mean, you did it, so I should be able to, right? Like, Polyrath is good. Is it though? I feel like I need the challenge of Pyukumuku. Like, come on, let's Malin. This will be a quick one, trust. Fingers crossed, eh? It's not even a Pyukumuku. I mean, level 27, so okay. That's not so bad for Pyukumuku. Kinda wish they were an old rod Pokemon instead. Finding one takes longer than the hunt. Carvana, you have no friends. Go away. Carvana are 60%. But still. Why is this the only place you can find Pyukumuku? What a weird place for such a strange Pokemon. Carvana! I swear. Oh, Pokemon? Is it a Carvana? There we go. There's a Pukey little lass. I'm in love with the fact that Pyukumuku, by the way, is not its Japanese name in the slightest. That's its English name. Like, they came up with that for English. It's like a weird combination of puke and cucumber. Curious thing to do. Oh, Poliwhirl's super rod. I definitely wouldn't want to do that anyway. Super rod Pokemon are a huge pest. Woo woo! I had a tall plate of pasta. You know, Kellogg's, I'm happy for it. Oh. Okay. So that's a stupid thing. Like, oh, I've got a strat. Rust. Where's my muscle bot? I'm happy for you too. Aw, thank you, Kellogg. Hopefully your happiness translates into a nice quick hunt for us here. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but we can at least get through the first, like, 39 or something like that without taking any damage. That's always good. Well, it'll be 1 damage, but it's close enough. You will beat Pokemon today? No, I won't. Because we still need 9 more Pokemon. Like, big fingers crossed we get Pyukumuku. Oh, why has it got counter? At least it doesn't affect Obert, but like, I can't even use false swipe strategies on anyone else. Everyone else just has to go for it. This is gonna be a pest. Alright, I guess we'll see how it goes. Actually insane how perfect Obert is for this hunt. Like, false swipe, immunity to counter. Is a grass types, it has been fantastic for the fact that most of these have been water type hunts. Because there's just so many water types in Pokemon. Such a good starter. How many Pokemon there could be? Can there be? Maybe 50 tops? Gosh, I wish. Gosh. mean, the big hope is that after we're done with PKMNpride, that the other hunts will all be much easier. Catch all 50 of them? That's the song? That's not the song I remember, actually. It's not the song I remember singing just a few short days ago. You can check it with exclamation mark poker rap. Nailed it, Kellogg's. Nailed it. Absolute perfeccione. Wow, this really is just the worst hunt. It's got an area where you don't get an encounter every single time. It's a pest of a Pokemon to fight. Suffered as I have suffered? Yeah, oh my god. Endure? That's just tedium for tedium's sake, Pyukamuku. Okay, didn't use it. So did you just have to heal constantly as you were SOS chaining them? Yeah. I'm very, very glad for false swipe in this moment. If you can buy ethers in Radical Red, then this might be the opportunity to actually use the ethers I've picked up over the journey. The last Persona's name for Beelzebub? Nice, nice. Bestow? Pyukamuku having Bestow is so fitting though. The bell to summon Orangish 319. For an Orpheus. You Orpheus, are you here? That's the bell. That's the bell to summon Orpheus. Love bells so much. Do you? Bells are one of these things I thought I was gonna need to know way more about in my adult life. This thing's gonna hit me with Spite. I really don't want it to hit me with Spite. It's gonna use up like 5 of my false swipes. Okay, cool, just use Curse. Just swore at me instead. I'm not sure I can stress how much I would like to just get the shiny, like, now. Like, come on, let's just get a really under odds shiny, yeah? What was in your pasta? That's obnoxious. I really didn't expect. Oh, creamy. $5 donation. Thank you very much for your donation to the Campaign for Southern Equality. I guess that's calling for a sticker. What sticker did I even put on at this point? Lotad? Beef meat? Me when beef meat? Pukemon is such a strange Pokemon. I'm really not too sure what it was supposed to accomplish. And hopefully, like, hopefully Pain Split is fairly not common. Like, hopefully that's only the high level ones. Because Pain Split's a huge pain. Throwing random battles and shoulders, it gets no attacking moves other than counter. It gets Miracle! It's just such a weird Pokemon. It's got a really weird signature move too. Purify heals it for half of its max HP, but only if the opponent was poisoned? What? It's something like that at least, right? It's like, but it gets recover. Why would it use that? Fun fact, I spent 4 hours on that one floor looking for the skill card. Is that a fun fact? Or is that a fun fact? Was time though, some of the personas I got from that time were necessary for the fusion. Yeah, exactly. There's no such thing as a time wasted having fun. Is never a waste of time. Time wasted hunting cucumbers. Okay, at least they've done enough damage to me with Pain Split that they can't really recover too much. That, but it wasn't as annoying as I thought it was. Yeah. Like, you know, I've spent a lot of time shiny hunting here, you know? I don't, like, regret it. I'm not a shiny hunter, though. Stop using Pain Split. Stop it. Bonus to be from the social link and leave one more level on to get Megadolan? Yeah, there you go. Need barely anything here. Who's my favorite shiny hunter? I'm not a shiny hunter! I'm not a shiny hunter! I could try putting Giga Drain over, but I don't think it would help. Like, Innards Out would do more than Giga Drain, right? Innards Out is all of its HP, whereas Giga Drain's only half, so... It'd still be an eventual death. Actually do the dungeon. Who's my favorite Fortnite streamer? Okay, I'm closer to being a shiny hunter than a Fortnite streamer. Well, I hope you have fun with the dungeon after all the preparation. Woo-woo! I'm really sorry, Obert, but there's no way you're gonna survive forever here. Like, as soon as you're on a false swipes, you're done, buddy. We're gonna have a 31. These are so slow compared to other things. I mean, does KO Pyukamuku with a Pokemon with Mold Breaker? Does that ignore Innards Out? I don't know. I doubt it. I just feel there must be some way to avoid the damage from it. Stop yawning, you had dinner. Yeah, there must be some way. Like, without having to use something stupid like Gastro Acid every time. This is not a hunt I want to do multiple... My favorite yawn streamer? I swear I don't yawn often. I swear. Like this, it's not a common thing on clearly shiny hunting bores me. I said it. Woo-oo! That's just tedious and pointless at this point, Pyukamuku, and you're not Pyukamuku. There we go. I'm sorry, Obert. Thank you for your sacrifice. I'll see you in the next life, my friend. The rest of my Pokemon are all gonna fall way faster. Yeah. We're basically just relying on Obert to do a lot with False Swipe. Everyone else kind of sucks here. I mean, it's a low enough level it might not KO hard. I think shiny is so cool. Yeah. Would be nice. Goodbye, Ard. Certified art moment. Friends at school, they say, whoa, that's cool. Yeah, that's definitely how that would go down. I definitely had friends at school. They're just gonna get stronger as well, the PKMNpride. Like, don't forget that. Oh, dual wingbeat could be interesting here, actually. Well, never mind. But if it didn't just instantly one-shot them. Never got a real shiny in my life, other than that everything else went right, though. Oh, you just need to spend some time doing this, because Kellogg's, you like Radical Red, right? I'm pretty sure this is where I picked you up. Wow, this is a speedy battle. Different Radical and I have multiple GBA Pokemon games. Well, that didn't work out for me. Getting clowned on by PKMNpride. Please stop recovering. Well, that was just not. Link between Otis and the originals for playthrough. I think Otis has more strengths than people give it credit for, but I do prefer Emerald. But if you're thinking between Ruby Sapphire and Otis, definitely go with Otis. That's my thoughts. A fan of Whole Power? I think it's better in the remakes. What? Hold you. The secret bases? Okay. Yeah, they did add a lot to those in the remakes. I'm pretty sure Roost is TM 52 or something. A nice early TM. 51, yeah. Yeah, Roost's gonna help out a lot here, I just realized. I don't he'd ever emulate the 3DS. No, no one would ever do such a thing. But if you were legally going to do such a thing, legally with your own ROMs, of course, that you've made yourself. Citra would be the way to go, I hear, apparently, supposedly. But only if you're gonna legally source them yourself. Charlotte, I'd be lost without you. No problem. There's not much quick attack does. Dual Wingbeat probably doesn't KO, right? Yeah. Awesome. Okay, Zakura actually excels when the PKMNpride get to a high level. That's good to know. You beam off to make rice? Make sure you make some for me. I like rice. Rice is nice. Enjoy your rice. I honestly might make some rice for myself after I'm done streaming. Rice and spaghetti? I said I would eat spaghetti with you. I asked who else was there. Actually, I believe I gave quite a non-committal answer, but you know. Same, same. Yokomoko. Number 50. No show for an early shiny, unfortunately. I feel like we will get a Pyukumuku today, I won't lie. Oh, that hurts. Ah. Like, I'm feeling like this is such an obnoxious one to hunt that the fate of the universe isn't going to make it last too long. Oh, sorry, I bugged the mic. Did not mean to. I've got like an itchy arm and I'm trying to fix it, but every time I scratch it, it just itches again. Does it itch on the inside? What if it's not my arm that's itchy at all? What if it's like my bones? Just in time. No, don't pain split me. You're pain in the ass. He values my wrists. It should go away when the shiny comes. It's a stage. That's not a stage. You're making that up. That's not a stage. Like, I've seen quite a few of Nora's streams at this point. She's never sitting there like a heroin addict trying to find the vein. Itchiness had never subsided, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope one day you do not itch. Stop recovering! Oh, that's a bad crit. I didn't gain any health from that. Tickle. Okay, well at least Koda with Roost can do pretty well as well. Like, not great, but it's better than like 4 Pyukumuku, which is all I thought everyone not named Obert was actually going to be able to do. Like, Koda can actually take them. That's really nice. Oh, 49, okay. What's your favorite soda? Oh, don't change your to water type. Ugh. That's so good, but also that's so terrifying. Oh god, what if a shiny one shows up with Memento? I feel like that was just a threat. That was a warning of things to come. Ah, you didn't. Okay. Probably just Coca-Cola. Do you have anything with taunt? True, that is a TM, I think. Taunt could definitely work, but that didn't even occur to me. But I have to trust that the Taunter is the Pokemon up front when I encounter the Pyukumuku. And even then, you know what? No, I don't want that, because I want to just quickly and rapidly struggle itself to death. Oh, it hit me with Gastro Acid. I'm a moron. Sorry, Kura. Yeah, Taunt doesn't actually fix the complete underlying issues, annoyingly. If I had something with like Taunt and Heal Pulse, it'd be a different story, but yeah. I guess we just hope that when the shiny comes up, it doesn't have Memento, because only the really high-leveled ones have Memento, I believe. And they're quite rare, that it's only a 5% chance that one shows up at a really high level. The rest of them are going to be around this level instead. So basically, when we get a shiny, we hope we don't get the 5% chance it's a really high level. I think you're funny, but you're not. No, that's so bad. Okay. Wow, what a pain to fight. I just roost like instantly. Doesn't hit me with a pain split or something annoying like that. Honestly, after a Curse Earthquake might not even one-shot, Kudo's a bit sad at times. Oh, thank goodness. No, that's sad. No, stop! Gastro Acid is the rudest! It's so rude! What's interesting about Gastro Acid is that, the Toxic Timer actually counts up the entire time a Pokemon with Poison Heal is in battle. So if it's been stalling you for like 6 turns, Gastro Acid just causes it to immediately just melt. Which I think is fascinating. This is supposed to be the use of an ability of a move like that. Weird niche edge cases. Of course I had with the pain split. Of course it did. And the Gastro Acid. So I couldn't even roost up. Right, well Kura did well, but unfortunately I just don't think she's going to be able to do that much. Venom Drench doesn't do anything, because Pyukumuku can't poison me. I'm already poisoned! Alright, I just want this thing to die instantly. I only have one Roost and one Earthquake left, so it's whatever at this point. just earthquakes, not really much point resting. Sorry, Kura. Oh, you lived. Okay, cool. To the back of the party you go. And the rest of my Pokemon are only gonna last like 2 battles. 2 or 3. I don't know, maybe Struggle Bug will do okay? No. Still KOs. Sorry, spleens. 3 Pyukumuku. That's all he's gonna get down. Oof. I mean, I just don't think Giga Drain would actually really help at all, either. It's the only option I can think of, but yeah. Just gonna have to take them as they come. Pokevile is there as an assistance, but ew. I mean, you know what? Pokevile again is through like 75 or so Pyukumuku every time. Like maybe 80-ish actually, more realistically. That's pretty good when you think about it. Ew, this looks awful. What, Pyukumuku? Or me? Or... Orpheus, who are you offending right now? Wanting something that hurts you? Look, Pyukumuku is living its best life, and that's all that really matters. All that Tinder. Griff, I feel like you have unresolved issues. Like, far too many things come back to Tinder for you. Okay, so we haven't had great luck today with Pyukumuku, which is unfortunate. But oh well. To be honest, I'm actually quite happy to end off, here. Like, not here, but like... You know, in 10 minutes, when it's time to end it off. Because we'll be in a good position for tomorrow. Okay, that was a crit, but Incinerate might not one-hit KO them. Because, like, I feel like we've done the most tedious part of this grind, like, today. Because this is the part where there's, like, no chance of a shiny at any stage. So, yeah, I should try Scorching Sands, think about it. Because if I'd burned it, I wouldn't have taken any extra damage. Oh, I couldn't have possibly known it was going to use Endure, though. Hold up, never mind. Attacking myself for something's not my fault. I'm actually kind of amazed they never found a use for Pyukumuku, like, on a trainer, to just make the most obnoxious trainer fight ever. Oh, you're Citrus Berry, eh? Well, thank God I have a bunch of those, Bowser. Why do you even have a Citrus Berry? I must have needed that for some really specific setup. Like, I probably used it in the Elite Fold or something. Okay, I think we made it past Pyukamuku 80, which is really good, because that was all I was expecting to make it to, with the team in the state that it is. That's annoying. That's always annoying. Yeah, 82, that's really good. That's really, really good with how we are. Ooh. There's a chance Bowsette actually survives another one, which is even more impressive, honestly. After that point, I definitely just give up. Slaughter her. Yeah, no, she's not making it through this. Never mind. Goodbye, Bowsette. You were valiant. Oh, okay. I always think Pyukamuka has way more health than it does. It's like the opposite of Wobbuffet. Like Wobbuffet's all HP, nothing else. Whoa. Okay, and that's at the point where my entire team is back to this setup, right? It's just left, just Kuda with the 7 HP, so yeah. In that case, I actually think this is a good place to end it. I'm not saying we need to get halfway through the next set of Pyukamuku. I think it's pretty good that we've seen how many Pyukamuku we can expect to get through. And like I said, we've done the most boring part where there's no chance of a shiny. So hopefully tomorrow we can get shiny Pyukamuku and we can grind out a few. We only got 3 today, that's not good. But it's still okay. Like, what we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 across 2 days is definitely doable. 4 on one, 5 on the other. And we're quite close to Pyukamuku, I reckon. So, I'm pretty happy with that. To be quite honest with you. Am I disconnecting? No, still 0 dropped frames, which is not normal. Like, at all. Would you like to keep going? I mean, I can. But I kind of want to work on the metronome video. I don't want to do another really long stream. I just noticed my Pyukamuku text is going onto the game. Pyukamuku, your name's too long. Nah, I don't know. I feel like this is good for today. Coming off a 14-hour stream, 3 is godly for a 5-hour stream. Yeah, like I'm still kind of tired. Just keep saving up my points then. Fair. Absolutely fair. Like, Charlotte, one way or the other, we're probably gonna end up with a really long stream on Wednesday, because I only have 2 days left of this. And I will stream on Wednesday until I get that box filled. Bonkers that I thought this was going to be possible without a long stream. Original video hype. Yeah, I gotta get to work on that, and I gotta eat more food as well. That's apparently energy. Yeah, sorry for the somewhat shorter stream today. Yeah, I'll raid someone. Yeah, I'll raid CG Stream. Whoever CG Stream might be. Normal length stream? Oh, true, actually, it is 5 hours. Feels so short after yesterday. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all very much. You know what? I haven't been doing it this whole time, but there you go. Twitter, YouTube, Discord. You can reach me in all these places. Twitter, I'm using it just now for the event, but I very rarely use it. I use it when I upload a new video or if I'm gonna cancel a stream. Discord, I put every piece of information on, like my schedule and stuff. You can follow me here as well, and YouTube I upload videos. That's all though. Good evening. Thank you very much. Let me quickly raid on out to continue on the shiny hunting train. I found a CG stream who is also a part of this event. Yeah, that's all. Say hi. And hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a nice night. Thank you all for being here. Nice chill stream today, I reckon. Right. Farewell. And stop streaming. And stop recording.